Hello, wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gap.
Hey, everybody.
I am Travis. It is night one. Day one. WrestleMania.
Mania. Day one. We've got Triple H just coming out. They just sang the national anthem.
I was going to say, it looked like Tony Khan was coming out.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Or, I mean, Triple H.
Yeah, that guy. Anyways, we do have some people in the chat. Hopefully, you guys are all still here. Sorry we started and we were just a little bit late, but Mohawk is in the chat, says, what's up? Sophie says, hi and bye. And Janelle's in the chat saying hi. Blood Ninja in the chat says, hello. Walter says, hey, Travis, I, Daphne, WrestleMania 40, cool night one. Walter's like, guys, get your snacks and drinks. Harley is in the chat saying, what's up? Maisie White is in the chat saying, hi, hello.
Good to see everybody in here.
Mohawk gives us all the good signs. And Main Event X is in the chat, says, Main Event X is now in your live stream. Woo beans. Maisie White says hello again. Hi. Sorry we were a little bit late, everybody. We didn't miss any of the wrestling, though. If you were watching WrestleMania all day today, they had the NXT pay-per-view earlier today. Started at noon Eastern time. They did change the women's title over, and I don't know what all the other stuff happened. I didn't watch a lot of it. It looked like
Hermes still had his. And I know Trick Williams won.
Oh, good.
Mighty Mouse.
Over Carmelo.
And then...
good.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of the other matches. Oh, wait, no, the tag team champions, they're still champions.
Oh, okay.
I kind of watched it, and I went back through and kind of just clicked on stuff.
Yeah, and saw the main
None of the other stuff looked interesting to me, so I don't know if it was interesting to other people, but I didn't.
Or changed anything specifically.
Yeah, I was looking for championships and things that were important at the time.
We've got the guy out here going to talk to everybody and tell them how great it is and all that blah, blah, blah. They did start out with the national anthem and all that good stuff. Travis said they kind of showed Rhea and Becky kind of begin a little bit, so maybe they might be starting out night one.
Yes, they're definitely going to.
But
did you guys see that she's dressed up as Santa Claus? That was pretty impressive to me. I didn't think she would try to do that as the man.
Right. I didn't think that.
Is that night two?
No, this is night one. There's 3 night ones and then 3 night twos, so that we have an extra just in case.
Nice old people font.
Yes. But
I don't know if he said anything. I think he just said, "Are you ready?" That's it.
Yep, that's it. He just said, "Are you ready for WrestleMania?" They're not shitting around at the beginning. They talked enough for 2 hours, I guess. All right, main event is also Tyler, as he says, me and Puggles will chilling with you guys. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Mohawk says, me and my dad are going to draft figures. Nice.
That's an awesome idea.
That's cool.
Hulk Hogan with the first overall pick.
Right?
WrestleMania.
So I did. No, I'm good. And if I do, I think I have one somewhere, but it's fine. So I kind of changed the order of these, but it looks like
it's this one.
Yeah, so it looks like the women's is first. I figured they might do it later, but I guess they're going to do it first off, which is
well, it's
fun
all right.
for them.
If you think about it, it's best to go either first or last.
Mm-hmm.
So you might as well get it over with. This is what they should have done with Rhea when she was in her home country.
Yeah.
And then that way they could have saved the pay-per-view a little bit.
Yeah.
Instead of having that match with Nia last. I get that she wanted to go on last or whatever, but it was just, it was silly.
They're just she's reading excerpts from her book, and her whatever.
Which comes on Monday. So for Monday Night Raw, we will have an autographed copy of Becky's book.
Mohawk, the first match? Yeah, we do. It's Becky and Rhea. That is the first match of the night. They did not have any during the 2 hours of pre-show that they had. It was just a lot of talking. So there were no matches during the pre-show.
Very much talking.
All the talkity talk. Let's see. Main eventer Tyler says, Isla retain. Roxanne Perez won the title.
Yeah.
Joe Gacy won. War Dogs retained. Trick beat submit.
Gotta love the Christmas in March or whatever month we're in. April.
We're in April. It looked like Christmas yesterday for us, so it's fine.
A little snow. You feel to get a little snow too? Is that why she's dressing?
I don't know why she's dressing like that.
I mean, when he was younger, he did have red hair.
Right?
Good for her. Anyways, we got Becky Lynch coming out first. She's ready to tear the house down. She's got to go up against Rhea.
Right.
She definitely needs this match more than Rhea does,
Mm.
in my opinion.
Tyler says, am I the only OG in here tonight? Walter's around somewhere. He might still be here. He's old school. He's been here for a minute. And Mohawk says, nice, Rhea probably going to win.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I mean, I'd like Rhea to win, but it is what it is. I'm not going to be indifferent tonight. Try to stay neutral.
You would like Rhea to win?
Becky, yeah.
Oh, you said Rhea, so you meant
she's
Becky.
probably going to win.
Okay.
Rhea.
You would like Becky to win, but you
Becky
predict that Rhea will retain.
Right.
Okay. So the other matches that are on night one are the Rey Mysterio Dragon Lee, which is now Andrade versus Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio. Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso. Then they have the Bianca, Belair, Naomi, and Jade versus Dakota Kai and the Kabuki Warriors. They'll have the WWE Intercontinental title, Gunther versus Sami Zayn. The Undisputed Tag Team title 6-pack ladder matches tonight. This is the Women's World Heavyweight title, of course, Rhea versus Becky. And then, of course, they have
Hey, look, that dude looks just like her.
Roman Reigns.
That's where she got her look, I bet.
Roman Reigns and The Rock versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. Oh, look.
Maybe it's her brother.
She put extensions in.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Her hair's way longer than it normally.
Yeah, somebody said that she looked really good with long hair. She's been having long hair on the internet.
Yeah. Well, she looked good with long hair before. It was just blonde. And she looked good. Now she makes it all dark and weird. Her makeup looks stupid, though. But that's how they go, right? They try to make it as clownish as possible, I guess.
Hey, she doesn't look like Jigsaw tonight. She's got that same makeup that Becky has on. I wonder what that's about. They both have the exact same makeup on.
Huh. I don't know.
It's like bruises on the side of their heads.
Yeah. Mohawk says, nice, Rhea probably going to win. And Tyler says, nah, Becky going to win. Yeet. Harley says, 0 degrees. Let's go to WrestleMania.
I know, and they're outside and everybody's wearing coats and stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty cold. And it's going to get colder as the night progresses.
Mohawk says, Becky has too much makeup on. She looks like a clown.
Did you see the other one?
Have you seen Rhea now? Because she looks worse.
Hers is the same, but purple.
Quentin says they just revealed the new WWE intro.
I saw that. It was Triple H talking. That was kind of weird.
CR7 says, hello. Hi,
Hello.
CR7. Nice to see you tonight.
Good to see you in here. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Mohawk says they both look like clowns. Harley says replica and live performance for her insurance. Sure. CR7 says, do you like the set of WrestleMania this time?
Yeah, no, I don't hate it. It's nothing like, oh my gosh, right?
It's
like,
outside. You can only do so much stuff outside.
Well, I mean, do you remember the WrestleMania when they were in Florida at the Dolphin Stadium and they had that ramp and it went like a quarter of a mile or whatever it was?
That was crazy.
They had to come out in like the
they're like
roads.
They're like, hey, let's
it's like, holy crap.
Let's put you in a cart and push you down.
Like Hagrid.
Tyler says Sami Zayn, his picks to win are Sami Zayn, Becky, the Bloodline, Awesome Truth, Jade, Naomi, and Bianca, Santos and Dom, and those are his predictions to win.
Yeah, those are great predictions. I also have a prediction with that tag team match. I honestly believe that the match can't start until both titles are taken.
Right.
Stop. Did I say start? The match can't stop until both titles are taken. Meaning, we could walk away with 2 champions, I think.
Right.
And I think what's going to happen is that we're going to get 2 champions, and one could be the New Day. I doubt it, but I'm thinking New Day and the Awesome Truth. Because that's who I want, is the Awesome Truth. That's who I picked. I have a feeling that Triple H wants to push his agenda and maybe push like the new, what was that group called? The Cash and Exeter?
The other two small people?
Check and Dash or something. I can't remember what they were called. Anyways, those guys.
Mm-hmm.
With Butch.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, this match is about to start. Let's time it. Why not?
Are they gonna ring
Becky
the bell?
has been sick all week. She's had strep. There's the bell. And it is underway. Hopefully I remember to turn that off. She's had a fever of 102. So hopefully her baby's okay.
For all the days?
I don't know. Corey just said she had a fever of 102.
Cool.
102 to me isn't that bad. It's when I get up to about 104 is when I start.
With strep now, they give you have a fever, they give you medicine, and they tell you should go back to your work and school and stuff 24 hours later. They're like, nope, you're good, go. Like they changed how they do stuff with it now. Wasn't
Rhea,
like
the
it used to be.
disrespectful slap right to the face of Becky Lynch. Here we go, back over. Becky's on the outside, head driven right into the ring post. Her cheeks are just hanging out. You know what's funny is she was talking about Rhea having her ass out, and that's why she was getting all popular and stuff. Becky.
So Becky's like, I'm going to put my butt out. Oh, wait, she's already had her butt out.
Oh, missile drop kick.
Let's make it even more uncomfortable for Travis and wear little skirts with their butts hanging out. And then he gets upset.
Well, it's weird. Slide
he
through. That was a baseball slide. Did not happen, though. Rhea's got her up on her back like a piggyback ride. Becky back up top, kicks her in the shoulder. I don't know what that is. She kind of fisted her, but through the section.
Ew.
Anyways, Becky throws her back into the ring. Now she's crawling into the ring.
Harley says
with the big clothesline
live performance entrance for Rhea Ripley. Yeah, they're going to have a couple of those. Mohawk says, I think we all know the Judgment Day is going to interfere. You think Dominic and McDowell, Big Head, are going to come down and help out the other two?
Yeah, I think if there's going to be interference, it'd probably be more like Liv and the big girl, the Rock's niece.
Naya.
Well, I need to write names
that would be an interference in the women's match, or this match.
Yeah, absolutely. If they're going to be interference in it. Unless they're talking about the tag team match.
I think they're talking about
the tag team match isn't going to matter. I don't see the Judgment Day walking away with either of those titles. I think they're ready to go ahead and push Damian in a different direction.
Well, he is the...
Yeah, I think they're ready for it.
He has the Money in the Bank fucking briefcase. He's got to fucking do something with it.
And obviously with the betrayal that he wasn't really in it for very long, but a little bit of betrayal from Andrade.
Mm-hmm.
With the Judgment Day, and so you might see somebody like Finn Balor go after him after they do whatever they're going to do with Santos. Rhea Ripley rolls back up, picks up the man, and takes her over, drops her down on her feet and her back. That was a nasty landing, as Corey said. That is Corey Graves. They brought out McAfee. He came out. I watched him. They brought him down to the ring.
I think they're just probably...
They're going to switch him out?
Switch out people.
Trying to see if there's two of them sitting over there.
I only saw two. Or maybe there's three.
Well, he would have talked. He gets too geeked up. There's no way you would keep him quiet.
Mm-hmm.
But if he didn't have a microphone, they could keep him quiet.
Tyler says, I say Drew McIntyre does something stupid tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see that. I was wondering, and if anybody in here is listening, do you think... I'm pretty sure there's a pay-per-view coming up in Scotland, which is his home country. So does he go into that as a champion, or does he win it then?
That's a good question.
Because if he wins it then, that means they have to keep that feud going, and I don't like to see feuds continue after WrestleMania. WrestleMania, to me, is the end of a chapter, and then you start the next chapter. The next year, it's the Super Bowl. You know, the 49ers don't get to play the Chiefs next year, you know. finish their story.
Right. Ooh, ouch.
Oh, God.
CR7 says they must build something different this time, but it's like the mingling of WrestleMania 31 and 29. Tyler says Mohawk Judgment Day are in the match, and Mohawk says Tyler, and then the other people, purple people, which I figured that's who he meant, was Damien. And even though Damien has a match, I mean, he, depending on when that match is, he could come out and...
In the tag team?
In that tag team match, Damien and... Not Damien, but Dominic has another match, but he could come out with McDowell and they could mess things up. Harley says, does Damian Priest cash in tonight or tomorrow night?
You know, they're doing a draft and anything can happen. But does Triple H want to end his first WrestleMania in charge with a weird story that lasted a year and a half that ends with Damian Priest walking out? I don't see that.
Right.
Now, I could see Damian cashing in on the Seth Rollins title so they could change the champion heading into the pay-per-view in Scotland, and so it's him versus Drew Mack.
Right.
Because Drew would be pissed off that he didn't win the title because of Damian.
Right.
And then that way Seth's out of the picture. Or they can do it.
Right, but then it...
Oh, look at that. Rhea hitting Becky right in the back of the head. Becky into the corner. Oh. You know what she looks like? Kind of. Except for the black on it. Is like a Budweiser can. I don't know what's up. Is that like her book? Is that what's on her?
Probably.
Like scripture or something? It's on her knee pads too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Exploder! Right into the wall.
Because her opening, she read from her book, so it's probably throwing that in there.
But it does remind me of a Budweiser can.
Right.
Except for they do not have the black on their cans that I'm aware of. Oh!
Walter's like, who's on pre-show match? There wasn't a pre-show.
There was no pre-show match.
The pre-show was 2 hours long. It was just talking, Walter.
Yeah.
Just talking.
It had CM Punk on there. It had Michael Cole.
The only wrestling
Biggie.
Earlier today was NXT's pay-per-view.
That was McAfee talking.
Oh, is he finally?
I'm
he out
pretty
there
sure
talking?
he just talked. So he is there. Yeah, you can see him. Next to Cole, I believe. Damn. First time I've heard him. Yeah, but there's 3 guys there. I don't know if it's him. Sure sounded like him.
Sophie says, hi, did you hear NXT is introducing a Women's North American Championship? If that is somehow successful, I could see the main roster do that for the women.
Well, if it's successful, they would probably just add it to the main roster a little bit. But I do agree, they need a mid-card title. If they're going to add women, it's different because NXT actually uses their women's division almost equal. Like 2/3 men, 1/3 women kind of a thing. Really close, though, to half and half. And so to have another title down there makes sense. There's a lot of women. On the main roster, you get 2 women's matches a night. I mean, do you bring in a television championship so it's defended on TV all the time? Kind of like AEW? I mean, we know Triple H likes the AEW platform. So they could definitely do that. Add more championships on the main roster too, Sophie. So I agree with you. If it is successful, they could do something. Maybe they can call it the Pacific Championship or whatever. The Atlantic Championship. And then change its name halfway through to the International.
Right.
I don't want to see in Rhea's crotch. Can we change the camera views? Thank you.
What? Why
that is nowhere near where I'd want to be. Feels dirty. Maybe it's because she looks like Jigsaw. Oh, God!
It's just how she does her makeup.
And again...
Tyler says Tetsuya Naito versus Jon Moxley singles match for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship at Windy City Riot. I'm so excited for that match.
So that's happening, huh? That's the interesting booking. I didn't know John Cena could sign with anybody else.
John Moxley.
Oh, Moxley. I thought it was Cena.
Nope.
Yeah, that'll be good. I was thinking Cena. I'm like, that's kind of a big deal.
No, John Moxley.
That is her John.
Walter says, okay, at 9:10 p.m. I'm going to be here Sunday for night 2. I'm still in the chat. Fabulous, Walter. Tyler says, by the way, did Motionless and White do Rhea's intro? Okay. Sup, Walter?
Is that the name of the group?
Yeah. Walter says, Becky for the win. Hello, chat. Tyler says, where the cat at?
He's right there.
He's in my lap. He hasn't been in it all day. Ravi says, big up D and Travis. The comb, that's better and anything at Popeyes. What the fuck?
What's Popeye? Is that a pizza place?
No, it's a chicken place. We used to have one in town and then they went away.
Heck yeah.
I have no idea what he's saying. Weird words. Weird.
Oh, look at him kicking her right in the gut. Or her kicking him. Her kicking her in the guts. Dear God. I know one's the man, but she's still a woman. Look at this slap fest. Seen fights like that at the bar before. Oh, shit! Rhea, shoulder first. That's that bad arm. Becky's going to put her to disarm her. Yeah, he's definitely there. That's McAfee. It's like he's trying not to step on Graves' toes. But he's usually a lot more excited.
Mm-hmm. Stop.
See. There it is, leg drop. That's not going to do enough, though. Uh-oh, here comes like Texas clover leaf.
He's like, okay, I can't get too excited. Am I excited? Okay. Yeah?
But Graves, or not Graves, but McAfee's only fun when he's excited. I don't want to see him just be a
Weirdo.
fly on the wall, or whatever the hell they call that. A shit stand.
Tyler, be nice to Robbie. Robbie's like, combo, I meant. Oh, the combo, that's better than anything at Popeyes. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Popeye's baby back ribs.
I feel like Popeyes is like low-key gross anyways, and so he's kind of like putting us at the
Come on,
bottom
Becky!
of anything that's good.
Do something. Hit her.
Robbie's like, I'm always here.
There it is.
Tyler
She's going to
says,
pin
why
her.
do I have the feeling that Dominic will be there?
You know, he has a match tonight, so
He might not. Walter's like, hey, Leopold Cat.
I have noticed that Triple H likes to have finishes to matches, even though sometimes it'll surprise you the winner.
Oh, yeah.
But I have noticed that there are a lot of finishes. There's a man slam! But that's not going to be enough. You got to do it more than once.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to do that 2 or 3 times. Put her in the disarmor. Make her tap.
And Tyler's like, Pat McAfee rules.
Oh,
Robbie
Pat.
says, D, I always think you and Travis are cool. Walter says, long night, but good having some matches before 8 p.m. That's
Yeah.
true.
Good stuff. It is crazy how early it is, because usually they don't start till 8.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still in the pre-show. In a normal show. Still got a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Going to drop her down. Nope. Backslide the other way. Becky misses with a kick. Riptide. There it is. But you got to do more than that. That's Becky. People forgot that's Becky. It's going to take more than one Riptide.
Mm-hmm.
But she will beat her with the Riptide. But it's just not right now. Let's not call her mommy. It's fucking weird. She's not even old.
It's weird because it's Dominic, and so it's creepier.
So, I was watching Mandy Rose talk about her putting extensions in one match that she had. And one of the girls, like, she wanted her hair up because it's always in her face. So she did these, like, weird, like, tight braids here.
Oh my god, I bet that was horrible.
And she's like, and I was laying there and somebody stepped on it.
Oh my god, how awful.
And so it ripped it out of the hair part, but the
Yeah.
knots were still so tight she couldn't. So it was just dangling there. It's like, but you could see the seam, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's just like, so I took a big bump and rolled to the side and then Janet or whatever, and I don't know who that is, but some costume person probably. She was sitting there trying to get it out of her hair while the cameras weren't looking at her. And finally they got it out. She's like, and then my hair was off to the side. And she's like, my makeup, like I had black makeup on and it was on my teeth. So it looked like I was missing like half of my front teeth.
Jeez.
She's like, I look like hell.
And she's like, it wasn't that bad of a match.
Okay.
Just kidding.
No, that's not a full disarmor though. That's not a full disarmor though.
Robbie says, cheers for DMing me today. Well, you told us
Becky's
that
going for a shoulder back ride.
I told Travis, right after I got that, by the way.
What was that?
Oh, that our stream was still live.
Thank you for that. I don't know how I missed it. I only do it 3 nights a week for 5 years. I was just looking forward to Mania, I guess. Want to stay streaming all weekend. Into the ring. Rhea following her in. Becky's laid out. Rhea going to go up. High risk. Look at all the people standing up in that area. That's cool. Frog splash. Uno. Dos. Oh, so close.
Those are people?
Yeah. Just standing up there. Standing room only.
Right.
Speaking of the electric chair, we just watched a Bob's Burger about that. Thomas Edison invented it. Killed people with it, and an elephant.
Tyler says, be right back. Need to make me a bowl of ice cream and then walk puggles. Robbie says, has the actual pay-per-view started, or is this a pre-show?
Oh, no, this is it.
This is the actual pay-per-view. It started an hour early. The pre-show was 2 hours. There were no matches on the pre-show.
Yeah, none.
Chris says, damn, Rhea is so hot with the hair extensions.
Yeah, nothing wrong with her hair.
Walter says, so Monday, 2 p.m. solar eclipse. I'm going to see it on TV before Raw that night. Why don't you look at it in person with some glasses? Walter says the WWE Hall of Fame class was good. Saw the replay.
I did not.
Don't watch any of it. No. Robbie says, Dee, sorry, I missed what you said. Both were talking at the same time. Oh, I was thanking you for DMing me, because you said, thanks for DMing you. We said, yeah, thanks for telling us about the live still on. I told Travis, like,
that's it. Here it is. It's over.
And Rhea still
17 minutes.
Chris says Priest could cash in attempt in the tag match tonight. Maybe. And Chris says, it's so dumb. Rock basically made himself champ last night.
Yeah.
I don't listen to anything.
Yeah, somebody gave him the People's Championship last night.
That's
it gross. Was some lady.
Huh. Well, not surprising that some dumb bitch would be excited about him, I guess.
Stop. It was like somebody's mom.
I don't care.
Well, why would you say some shit?
Because she's a dumb bitch?
Really?
Do you think she's going to cry about it?
It doesn't matter. It's just not what you say about people's mom.
Whose mom was it?
I can't tell you.
Then what difference does it make?
It's somebody's mother.
I don't really care.
Oh. Rebel Moon Part 2, is that what they just said?
I wasn't listening.
Oh, what are you reading?
Nope.
You have the mic out or the earphone?
Nope. Chris says, I know, right? I'm going to try and go outside for the eclipse, but it's going through San Antonio, not Houston. You'll still see it.
Oh, you'll see a lot of it.
You'll see most of it.
I mean,
it might not be full on, but you'll see
we get 55% of it.
Pretty much mostly full eclipse. And we're in Idaho, dude. So if we're seeing 50,
see a lot of it.
5% and you're in
Rebel
San
Moon.
Antonio.
That's what they said.
Oh.
I guess it's a anime turned into a movie.
Didn't look. Sorry.
So is that one of those things that you guys say? Right? When you take cartoon and make it into a movie?
Live action?
Yeah, live action.
I guess. I'm not going to have that argument or conversation with you about it anymore. I'm done with that. So if you want to call it that, good. Chris says Rhea wins. Robbie says no worries, D. And Walter says Rhea won. Boo!
Yeah.
Robbie says normally this starts at 1 a.m. This match was quick. Yeah, you might actually get to see a couple before it hits 1 a.m. Mohawk says, I was right. Let's go. 1 of 1. Chris says, yeah, that was Muhammad Ali's wife. Oh, well, she's a dumb bitch. JD King is in the chat. Hey,
Ali's
JD
wife.
King. Says, hey, guys. Hey, how's it going, JD? Harley says Muhammad Ali's wife gave Dwayne Johnson The Rock a title that was called the People's Champ.
Yeah, that's who it was. I knew it was somebody famous, but I couldn't remember who, and so I didn't want to just say. I forgot she was there. Oh, we're doing the 6th man. So for us, we're going to get the special report. For other people, they're going to get a commercial. He just said it.
We're getting what?
Special report. But if you have commercials, it's right now. It's pretty deadly for us. And then the 6-man tag match is here. Oh.
JD says Rhea Ripley a China look-alike. And Chris says they should have started with Bayley match. Walter says, so who's
That's
next?
Tomorrow.
So who's next in match? How many
6-man
now
tag
matches?
or 6-pack challenge?
It's the tag team one.
Sorry, I'm going there now so I can know who's in it. Oh, damn, they don't have a list on that one either. I don't know the damn names of these teams. Each other's stats? That's impressive. Where did I see that? Did I not?
Robbie says, I was coming back from having a couple of jars with meats. Cool. Mohawk says, gotta go. Well, thanks for hanging out with us for a minute, Mohawk. Maybe you can join us again tomorrow. Chris says, okay, 6-man tag match. I hope Motor City Machine Gun shows up. Robbie says, that's why I missed the first match. That was Leo rushed, it seems.
It's 17 minutes, though.
The first match? You mean the women's match?
Yeah,
oh, dude, you didn't miss too much.
Yeah,
we all knew Rhea was going to win.
Yeah, they definitely have a Triple H agenda. I was not worried about any of basically Vince McMahon's people winning. That's why I have a feeling that we might not see Cody win either.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that's the tag teams. There's an actual list. Awesome Truth. Better than our Miz, I guess.
Walter says Judgment Day will lose. Chris says earlier today on NXT, the Japanese superstar by the name of Gila showed up in the crowd, and they announced an NXT North American Women's Champ title.
Yeah.
Yeah, some other people were talking about that too.
Yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce that name. I saw her. She was with Triple H. Damn. He just cursed them with a plague on their houses.
With red eyes.
Judgment Day.
Walter Walter says, Chris, they're on TNA. Awesome Truth for the win. Robbie says, I can see the China resemblance in Rhea. Look, they are separate.
Yeah, see? It keeps going till both championships have been retrieved. Meaning, we're going to get 2 different champions. Unless the one team gets both. So I assume you can win the titles and then just give them away, and then you just keep going. But there's no reason I would just go.
Chris says, it's actually pronounced Julia, but with a G. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, basically, their name is Gulia.
Isn't that from
like in The Wedding Singer?
Yeah.
Julia Gulia.
Julia Gulia.
So, their name is Gulia. Perfect. Love it. I'm like calling them that from now on. Gulia.
Almost confessed.
Chris says, also, D, you will be happy to know that dumb bitch Roxy won the NXT Women's title.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep. Travis let me know. He was kind of watching it today.
Some of it. I started actually there. That was the first match I seen. And then I skipped the Hermie match, because there's no way I'd watch that dude. And then I turned it back on for the end of the Trick match. So R-Truth didn't sing, did rap.
He kind of did a little bit.
Well, they were saying something, but I don't think it was so bad.
He was like, "Yeah, what's up?" And they only did it like once.
How'd you like that tattoo? 2 stripes down your spine.
Oh, you're weird. You're weird. Pico's in the chat. Hey, Pico, I get to see you tonight. It says hi, a gabbling gang.
Yeah.
Scissor bang. Wow.
I'm gonna scissor
We're moving up
bang
in the
you
world.
into the night. That is the new Catch and Release is the name of this group here.
The new Catch and Release people.
Yeah.
Pico is like, my PC is bugging, so I restarted it.
Yeah. I've had nothing but trouble with mine lately. I gotta change some stuff. I would stop buying chainsaws and buy a computer.
Pico says, have matches started? Yes.
Yes, we had Becky Lynch lose to Rhea Ripley
Ripley
in a 17-minute match. And when I say 17 minutes, I mean exactly 17.
Yep, it went on 17 minutes. That was the first match of the night. They did not have any matches in the pre-show, which was 2 hours long. So, yeah. So, you didn't miss much of anything. This is the second match of night 1, which is that 6-man tag ladder match thing.
Yep. Missed really nothing because that Becky match was very uncompetitive. They buried Becky quickly.
Yep.
But her excuse was she had the flu all week, basically.
She had strep.
The New Day! So, since I have to pick 2 winners in this match, because we're going to have 2 separate tag teams by the time the champions after this match is over, I'm going to go with the Awesome Truth and the New Day, because everybody else is not on their level.
Nice.
About you? That's who I want, by the way. That's not who I'm picking.
Oh.
Who do you got?
I don't know. They're all stupid.
Oh, nice. I wish there was.
I mean,
some real
I
tag
like
teams in this. They
Miz and I like R-Truth. It's weird that they're a tag team now, and it'd be weird if they had the titles, but I
But
mean,
it makes
that's
sense.
fine. I mean, they could, and it'd work.
But that's only half.
I really seriously think they need to take it off of Damian, though. He needs to have it more that it's about the Money in the Bank briefcase. He needs to, like, really seriously look at going after a major championship and stop fiddle-farting around. Because at this point, that case means absolutely diddly squat nothing. And the only thing that this does is put his Money in the Bank, try to get a championship on complete hold. So they need to not have the tag team championships.
Right. Drop them and then split up.
And I hopefully want them to have 2 winners and not just two guys on the same team run up two ladders and take the titles.
All four? That's not happening.
Yeah.
I don't think we get that.
So,
but I mean, if I had to if I had to pick who Triple H is going to pick, it would be DIY and the new catch and release.
Yeah.
Because that's Triple H's guys. And he wants to show everybody that watched WWE that NXT was better than WWE because he ran it.
Which he didn't the whole time, but we'll pretend that he did.
And so anybody that was under him in the NXT era, that's why we could see Damian as champion.
Mm-hmm.
Is because of that same thing.
Even though
Finn
he
Balor
never really wasn't in it. I mean, he was in NXT, and he was a champion in NXT. He was like the North American champion there for a little bit.
He would have been world champion if Keith Lee wouldn't have showed up. Speaking of Keith Lee, he was at the Hall of Fame last night with his girlfriend, wife, whatever she is.
Yeah, who knows what's going on with him. More health issues, probably. She's probably trying to kill him again. Anyways, Piccolo said I was outside for a few hours, and Walter says, guys, get a drink and some fruit. Watch wrestling. Yeah. Yeah, Walter, fruit. A banana out there.
All right, well, that match is underway. I should probably start the timer.
Robbie says, this Bretta R-Truth looks like K Quick. I don't know who that is.
Nope, no idea who that is.
Piccolo says, I'm about to order pizza. And Walter says, Piccolo, meat pizza for me. We better get over there, Walter.
That's what I should do, too.
Piccolo says, new champs all the way around, or can JD defend at least one set? I don't know. See, this is what I figured would happen with these guys.
Right, and that's what they're teasing you with. That's not what's going to happen.
That they would try to do that stuff. Chris says, oh, fuck off, Becky. You don't know what strep is. I had it every year since I was a kid, so yeah.
It could be Judgment Day.
Oh, yeah. And full on every single time without fail, I've learned to deal with it. Yeah, and anymore, they don't really pussyfoot around with it.
That's
They're just like, whatever, we don't care.
Some of those guys might not even be able to reach that.
They're little. They need bigger ladders than that. They might.
Well, I mean, look at how high they have to get that
all the way
carabiner,
to
not
the
the
top.
title. I guess they could take the titles off.
Yeah.
Never mind. They'll just take the titles off. I was like, that carabiner's way up there.
Uh-huh.
You can buy those.
Carabiners?
The belt holders there.
Oh.
But I don't have any belts. But if I had two belts, I'd buy one of those.
They look like whatchamacallits.
Coat hangers?
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're built down and they have big circles on them to hold the belt someplace. But yeah, they're cool. I see them. And they're always on sale, but you have to have a belt.
Tyler says, I have returned. What did I miss? Well, they just started that 6-man pack ladder challenge right now.
If you were still here for the ending of the last match, Rhea did win.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hit him with the ladder.
Fuck. I don't think he was quite ready for it either.
Oh!
Didn't really catch it. Let's see. Yeah, but Becky lost and Rhea won. Harley says going with Judgment Day and Awesome Truth to win.
Yeah, that's there's nothing wrong with that. I don't hate that idea. As long as they split them up, I'll be happier than I am now.
Yeah.
But I still don't want the Judgment Day to be champion. Or catch and release. That's a weird tag team.
Walter says a 6-man ladder match. Yep. Picola says it's been over 11 years. Awesome Truth was a thing. They fought in a main event for a throwaway pay-per-view against the team of Rock and John Cena. Oh. Huh. Picola's like, who's the catch and release team again?
It's Butch and I can never remember his name, but he's the really little Tyler Bate. I just said it.
He's the master bait guy.
Really little guy. His legs are like that long.
He's probably the size of Ravi, basically. I'm pretty sure that's how tall.
Uh-oh, helicopter out! Took off Kofi's head.
I'm pretty sure that's Ravi size guy.
No, he's got to be smaller than that.
You think this guy's smaller than Ravi? Yeah. You think Ravi's taller than him?
I don't know.
Oh, Ravi's shorter than Ayla.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This guy can't be taller than 4'9".
So you're saying he literally is a little person?
Yeah, he's got achondroplasia. There's no way he doesn't.
Yeah, pseudo-achondroplasia. Pseudo-achondroplasia is the one where they look like normal people, but they're tiny.
Oh, I thought it had a completely different name. I didn't know it was.
No, I didn't know that either. And
well, we watched
on my FYP that one and one of the ones that I did watch.
Oh shit! The little guys jumped off the ladder both directions.
was on there, and she was talking about herself being achondroplasia, but she was talking about her husband who's pseudo-achondroplasia, and the babies will look like normal-sized babies, and they just won't grow when they turn 2. They won't grow past 2 or 3 years old. If they have pseudo-achondroplasia. Right. If they have achondroplasia, they'll know immediately because their heads are so big, and their heads are different sizes, and what the difference... This is what they should do.
JD McDougall.
Oh yeah, he has it. He has achondroplasia.
With the head. The new catch and release right there. Almost had it. He reached up, almost grabbed the belt. He probably could have.
But he was too short. His arm didn't extend enough.
He was too concerned. Now, Damien can grab both. He's got all sorts of length. See his length?
Yeah.
He's different.
He's like, I'm not climbing all the way up there this time.
I don't know if you guys seen my video I posted about him that when he was playing basketball.
Oh.
He could not make a basket to save his life. It was so funny.
Oh, that's sad.
You know, he's big 6'3" guy, whatever.
That doesn't mean that you have coordination like that. Just because
Ring dance! Let it rain!
Just because you're tall or have long limbs does not mean that you are coordinated enough to do that kind of stuff.
Let it
doesn't
rain.
Mean
well,
you're
and plus
athletic.
He doesn't. Look at R-Truth. Come on, tag in, Miz!
R-Truth.
There is a hot tag! Here comes R-Truth!
I didn't know they had to tag people.
That's R-Truth.
I'm like, what? What's happening?
You gotta remember, R-Truth's never always there.
Right.
Which makes him
Which
fun.
is awesome.
Drops him down.
Which makes it funny. Is he gonna give us the 5-knuckle shuffle?
Well, it's his boy.
I know.
He grew up watching him.
He grew up watching him. He's his hero.
Childhood friend. Or hero,
his childhood hero.
Got him with it.
5-knuckle shuffle.
There it is. FTSU.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Threw him onto it.
Right onto the ladder.
He's going to pin him. He's going to pin him right there. And he got him. R-Truth. What a win for R-Truth.
Dude. We're trying to get the titles.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
There you go.
R-Truth's like, so what is this then? Skull-crushing finale with a little help from your friends.
We have to get the titles. We have to get the belts, buddy.
Now Johnny Gargano, I don't know if he has achondroplasia or if he's just a really tiny man.
I think he's just a tiny man.
Like one of those, like a southern guy from Italy type.
Pickle says he was a two-time NXT champion.
Two-time. Who are we talking about? Gargano?
I'm not sure.
Or R-Truth. Not R-Truth, sorry. Or Damian Priest.
Maybe.
I don't think he won the title. The main title, at least.
Look
at him. They just made a deal with each other.
Pete Dunne.
They just made a deal with each other, shook hands.
You go get one and I'll go get these. Yeah. I mean, you're still tired. Still champion.
Like, hurry up, get up there.
Oh, no. He's going after them. Oh, no.
And his boy... Why? Just... It makes sense if you don't think about it.
Right? Like, just go after one set. What difference does it make?
They got him. Champions. SmackDown Tag Team Champions. Theory. That was a weird ending, but I'm okay. Like I said, I'm happy that it's not funny. The little guys. But why are they stopping? Go get the other ones. There's nobody in the ring.
I have no idea. You guys are like the SmackDown title winners. Like, okay, now let's go get these other ones.
Yeah, now just stay up there and just jump over to the other ladder.
Now the people start coming in.
Kofi, because Kofi and
New Day
and the New Day should win.
And he's like, oh, man.
Yeah, you don't have to have the titles.
Yeah.
You already won them. They're yours. Now throw them away. And why is Master Debates over there instead of on this ladder? Why would you worry about who the champion is? They're going to throw him through that ladder right there.
They're already the champion. It doesn't matter.
That's brutal.
This is dumb.
Oh, broke the ladder.
So fucking stupid.
Holy shit. Grayson Waller might not be able to defend those titles.
Oh, Chris says Quick was R-Truth name in the Attitude Era. Was R-Truth name in the Attitude Era?
We don't know what it was. Or R-Truth was his name.
All he says.
Okay.
K Quick was
K-Quick?
R-Truth name in the Attitude Era. K Quick was?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't understand if he was saying okay, K, or, you know what I mean? Like, people sometimes use just the letter.
Right. Oh, shit! Gargano taking out everybody. Butch, Finn Balor.
Oh, no.
God.
Prime.
What the hell was that?
It was a Prime display.
Oh. That was a huge ball.
Ravi says, I'm disappointed in Travis. He should have known K Quick. Ravi says, everyone knows K Quick was R-Truth back in the day.
I don't know who K Quick is. Never heard of it. Honestly.
Never watched the Attitude Era, you guys.
I just didn't like WWF at that time. They split up too many good tag teams. And so I watched WCW. The only thing I watched was the women's matches at the time. Or I liked Diesel when he was first there. I liked Razor Ramon when he was first there. I'm trying to remember who else. The British Bulldog when he was still there. But Vince broke up all those tag teams. The Rockers. He broke up the British Bulldogs. He broke up the Hart Foundation. And after he did that, I was like, okay, they're done.
Right.
And he still hates them. And now Triple H hates them because you don't see any really good tag teams. Although the AOP is back, I like that.
But they aren't doing anything with them.
Right.
So I have a question, right? So like, even though like Austin Theory, and Grayson Waller won the SmackDown
they're
ones,
still in this.
they could still try to win the other ones if they can.
But that's why they put them out. Like Grayson's done, right?
So they broke them.
Yeah. And I don't know what happened to Theory, but he's by himself.
He was over somewhere.
But he could still get involved, but he's not
tied him up or something.
The reason they did this is so they could win. Look at Apollo Creed out there.
Oh, wait. I thought it was Xavier Woods.
It's Apollo Creed.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
From Rocky?
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, it didn't break.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that hurt his side. Look at him. That definitely hurt.
You fucking think, you dumb assholes?
He's like, oh, God, I think I broke a rib.
I hope you did break a rib.
He broke his baby back. There's too many people in there, Woods. There's too many people in there. You can't climb the ladder with fucking 5 people.
He's going to try, but he's going real slow at it. So don't worry.
We got Kofi on the other side, but Kofi's cleaning house.
Oh, no. Miss is like, no.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Our truth, or the Apollo Crews is on the other side. Apollo Creed. Sorry, not Crews. Oh, fuck! Jesus. Kofi took them all out. We're going to have new champions. The New Day. No. Austin Theory. They're not going to do that, by the way.
They better not.
I just don't see him doing it.
That'd be so weird. If they did.
But it could happen. Theory is a stud. The crowd, see, they're getting the crowd to hate it, right? But see, here comes
these guys all the new
chimney,
catch and release
the chimney
guys.
Sweep and the catch and release.
They're like, let me hold on to your
he broke his hand.
Break them.
Look, this is how they're gonna put him out now.
Oh God, this isn't bode well.
Oh God.
Chris says also Xavier Woods is wearing his TNA gear when his name was called Consequences Creed because his real name is Austin Creed. That's funny.
Well, I'm just saying.
I just read that, and Travis has been saying it. He doesn't know what's happening in the chat.
No. It's because of Rocky.
I know why you're saying it. I know why you're saying what you're saying. It's just funny that his real name is Austin Creed. You're calling him Apollo Creed.
Right.
And he's like, oh, he's wearing his stuff when he was called Consequences Creed.
Look at this. We got 2 guys up there. Mighty Mouse could go down.
Tyler says, damn, wish I was here for that.
No fucking way. That's a long way down right on the back.
Well, what's really bad is that Dingleberry, who is he always gets injured. Yeah. So that's not a smart thing to do.
Look
he
at
does
truth.
all those
Look at our
things,
truth.
and then he always gets injured.
Well, Truth know what to do, though.
I don't know.
It's kind of like a 12-year-old with a set of boobies, you know? Not a girl 12-year-old, a boy 12-year-old.
Chris says that throwaway pay-per-view is Survivor Series, Rafi. Rafi says, D, man, you had dissed me like that. Wow, when I was calling people short. Chris says, Travis, have you seen the South Carolina Final Four women's games? There is this one tall, light-skinned girl on there. Damn, she's hot. Oh, shit, Grayson Waller in theory.
JD McDo.
There's your Judgment Day. Whoever said Judgment Day would come out and ruin it. There he is.
It's okay, though. They split him up. That's all I care about.
He's out there ruining it. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Somebody said they'd come out and interfere.
100%.
The other Judgment Day Purple guys would come out and interfere, and they did.
There's still a lot of match left. It looks like somebody just stood up over here. So McDode's going to hand it to him.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Somebody just came out from under the ring there. But he has to hurry.
Ayla's...
That's bullshit. He can too. We've seen it. There's Apollo. Oh, somebody coming in with a chair too. Kofi!
Whack!
Whack right into the tailbone.
And Ayla's in the chat says, hey, Ayla. Piccolo says Finn Balor, he defeated KO once, then Adam Cole when he returned for another NXT stint as a baddie.
So those belts are literally out of control.
Robbie says...
Because they're on a cable and it's spinning, so the cable's going one way and the belts are going the other.
Robbie says, great win.
Uh-oh! It ain't my fault.
You're going to die.
Bye, McDowell.
Chris says Waller Theory should have just walked away. Piccolo says Kay finally caught up. Kay quick. He won his first title on TNA prior to him deciding to become a combat segment. Oh, cool. Okay.
Woods might be done after that chair shot.
Ooh. Robbie says there is a stranger in the chat. Stranger danger. Chris says K-Quick was actually in 98-99 Attitude Era. Travis is talking new generation era, like 95-96 era.
Right, but it still went through. It's still the same stuff, right? It just went through that. And I didn't start watching WWF again until like.
Why did the ref Jessica touch him?
I didn't see it.
She Oh, that's
this is about a minute.
She like touched his.
Damien's got it. No, who's this? Miz.
Oh my God! Look at that ladder. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's ready to go.
You be careful, Miz.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Jesus Christ!
Graves is like the ladder's buckling.
Get it? You can do it.
Come on, Miz.
Come on, Miz. No.
One more step.
Just hold on to it. Oh no.
Oh God. Okay, he didn't chokeslam him, but he threw him off.
That's a terrifying ladder.
He's folding it up. Like, let's get rid of this son.
This ladder is scary.
Like, this ladder.
Maybe that's why she was tapping his leg.
I mean, telling him
that ladder's dangerous. Don't use it.
Yeah.
I think maybe
that's our truth just
our truth was held. He's like, here's another ladder.
He thought he was partners with him.
No, he didn't.
That's what they're saying. He handed him a ladder and then fell down.
I think he was. Well, they kicked him.
Yeah,
they kicked him afterwards.
The crowd's booing bad.
They should.
Here it is. Somebody's coming.
Judgment Day
Somebody's coming.
Somebody's pushing him. Oh, please be our truth. Oh,
it
yes.
Is
Fuck
truth.
yes. Come on. Somebody do something right. Oh, God, yes.
Okay.
Now, our truth, hurry. Come on, you can do it.
It's poetic justice if he hurries.
Yeah.
Because that's the guy that turned on him.
Yes.
Right? And now he could take his title, but, I mean, he's sure moving slow.
It's not going to happen. Anyways, Piccolo says
but nobody's around.
Splitting up the belts, that's a decent start. Maybe the wrong people to focus on, but in the right direction. Yes. Robbie says, Pete Dunne, can he be a decent tag champ?
I
don't know.
Yeah, they're fine.
Chris says, our truth. And Walter says, hey, Ayla, get the medics after this match.
That's it. He did it.
Get it.
Look, Judgment Day's in there, but it's too late. God, what is he doing?
Trying to get the... Yes!
Yes! Both of the Judgment Days in the ring. Both of the Judgment Days in the ring right now, too.
Yes! Woo! Yes!
Hey, look at that.
Yes!
No, seriously, look at that. It's 17 minutes again.
Yes! Yes! Good deal. Finally! Finally!
That 17 minutes was 10 times better than the first 17
Something they did. Fucking, I don't care if they only have it for a fucking week. You know what I mean? At least it's different.
I was close. I picked them and New Day.
Right.
So I got half.
Yeah, because those are the only ones I'm like, I would like them to win. I would be totally okay with that. Because I really like both of them.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Yes. Good.
That's awesome. 2 17-minute matches. Those are like, they're choreographing them almost to the minute.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it went over a titch.
Robbie's like, did you see that giant face in the crowd? Yeah. You can get those off of a website and send a face in and you can just have them just do a face and it's just a cardboard cutout. It's kind of cool. Chris says, yeah, Truth was NWA champ, aka TNA champ. And Walter says Triple H started the show tonight at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but he didn't say anything.
He just said, welcome to WrestleMania. He said like maybe a sentence and a half.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything that was
It.
important. I was waiting for him to give a speech how he's better than Vince and
yeah.
I mean, I know they added
or not really say it, but insinuate that he is.
This is going to be the greatest ever because of the new era type of thing.
Yeah, that garbage. He didn't say it though, which is good because I think he probably would have gotten
Stephanie was sitting next to him last night.
Yeah.
She didn't have a wedding ring on.
Ooh, ouch. So you think he's divorcing her?
No, the $1 billion princess would be divorcing him would be my bet.
Well, I hope she does, and I hope he gets kicked off of everything and then goes and dies.
Well, he wouldn't get kicked off because...
FaZe Games 2K is in the chat. Hey, FaZe Games says, who are the new Undies Tag Champs? You have two. They split them finally. So the SmackDown champions are Austin Theory and Grayson Waller, and the Raw champions are the Awesome Truth, which is Miz and R-Truth.
Woo!
Finally, they did something right. I don't care if they only have it for a short amount of time. Thank the fucking good Lord they did something different.
All they did was split it up, and I'm okay with it.
Exactly.
I don't care who wins it next.
Yeah.
Not the point.
They're split on the different shit as they should be, mostly because, and one of the reasons why they needed to do that is because one's going back to USA, but the other one's going to a completely different shit altogether, platform altogether.
Yeah.
And you cannot have the changes that much.
They still will.
They will a little bit. They won't be split, but they can't. They couldn't have both the tag team champions on, because I feel like it's going to be a contractual thing. And
it makes sense to go in, and then there's a draft coming up, and then they can, have a champion on each side. And it just makes it funner to watch, right? You got different champions.
Yep.
You can have a U.S. champion on one side, and a Intercontinental champion on the other side, a World champion on one side, and a Universal champion on the other side, or a WWF champion on the other side, or WWE champion on the other, whatever you call it.
Yeah. Chris says Truth wins. LOL crowd throwing beach balls. Walter says awesome, and R-Truth won. Ravi says man's like hey quick. Wow, what's up? Walter says, yes, got it right. And Robbie says, D, Travis, do we know if Miz, his wife, has got better? Yes, her surgery went very, very well. They pretty much found everything when they did the surgery, and they caught it basically in time, you could say, that she probably, at this point, won't have any other issues. Unless something else happens later on.
Right. They did check her lymph nodes.
Yeah. But with
in different parts, and she was fine.
But that particular cancer that she had, they pretty much got everything. And she was in pictures with Miz and the kids and stuff, not too, like Easter time, I think. Mm-hmm. And you could tell she had been sick, you could say. But she looked like she was doing a lot better. But yeah, she sent out an Instagram text thing about that a little while ago that Travis and I read. So yeah, she's doing really good. Harley says, I had half of it correct. Nice.
Me too.
Chris,
I got half.
Chris says, K Maestro's beating Rangers 2-1. Whoop. And Walter says, WWE draft coming. Watch out. And FaZe Game says, what match is next now?
It looks like it's going to be Santos Escobar versus Dominic Mysterio, or with Dominic Mysterio versus Andrade versus Rey Mysterio.
So it's Rey Mysterio and Andrade versus Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio. Andrade is stepping in for Dragon Lee. Something must have happened with him or something. I know he was attacked in the back, but something else had to have happened for him not to be in the match.
They broke his arm in the back.
They broke his arm in the back is not real. Something else had to have happened as to why he's not on the Mania match. I seriously think that they got too much backlash for it or something else.
Trash?
Well, I understand that, and he's NXT and he shouldn't have that, but neither should Andrade. He just barely came back, whether or not he was there before or not.
Andrade was there before, that's fine. Anybody that comes back
it, but
is fine.
It's just how quick they threw it in. So,
dude, Jeff and Matt Hardy. at that WrestleMania we were just talking about, the one in Miami with the ramp.
Okay.
They re-signed with WWE, came back and won the title at that. That was their first match. They won the title. So it happens. Especially when you have no other talent.
And maybe they think Andrade is more popular. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. He's there. Chris says the Fireflies at Mania. And Ravi says, big up the Miz and his wife and Miz and the Truth for getting the title, showing different and better. Something different and better.
Anything's better than what it was.
Yeah, I mean, different is good. I'm glad, and they split it up. I'm perfectly fine with that.
By the way, I would have been okay with the Judgment Day having a set, by the way. I'm just, like, literally, just split it up.
I'm just kind of glad they took it off him, because I just feel it hampers Damian.
It does.
From what he should be concentrating on with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Right.
I feel like having the tag titles doesn't help their cause in any way. His cause. His story. I don't care about the fucking rest of them. I'm talking about just his story.
Right.
With that briefcase. So, yeah. Walter's like, LWO for the win. Yeah, you're going for the Andrade Rey Mysterio, huh?
Well, Andrade is good enough to beat any of them.
Right. Ravi says, Ray, this guy needs to give it up.
But let's pretend that this storyline is still going after tonight.
Oh, God.
Let's just pretend, right? Because it's kind of a new one. The other ones had long... I mean, obviously, the Ray and his son is old. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Santos stuff, right? But what if Dominic had made a deal with Andrade? Because remember how he's hanging out with him for a bit?
Yeah.
And he said, I got this.
So
and then he turned. But what if Andrade's really the double agent?
Yeah. Instead.
And then he turns on Ray. And then that sets up a match with him and the big hair guy. The you
Carlito.
Cool. Carlito and then he's got Santos with him.
Right. that's why
and Zelina comes back over.
Chris just said it. If anything, Andrade should betray Ray and join Santos.
Right. Sorry.
Walter. No, you said it. I hadn't read that far.
Right.
And then you said it. So, Chris said that. And Walter says, go Rey Mysterio with Andrade, a.k.a. Charlotte's husband. And Chris says, yeah, I'm sure Andrade is only there because it's a bigger name than Dragon Lee. Harley says, what if this happens? Priest cashes in and successfully wins. Then Finn Balor and JD McDowell gets the tag team titles back.
It can happen.
I mean,
but the big thing with the Judgment Day right now is what is Damian gonna do with the title? Like, what title is it? Mm-hmm. He's not cashing in on Cody. He's not cashing in on... It wouldn't even work. Like, if he cashed in a Bloodline rules match, good fucking luck. You have to fight The Rock, and you have to fight Jimmy Uso, and you have to fight Solo Sikoa.
Yeah.
Just to get into the match?
Yeah.
There's not going to be any rules to just beat the shit out of you. That match doesn't make any sense. Now, the other one, you could see how they could play it, where they could take Seth completely out of it or make it a triple threat when they go to Scotland, which is what I would bring it up a little bit earlier. But
yeah.
Does he have a tattoo on his left pec now?
No, they both have like paint or something that they have like scratches.
That's why I was thinking like a tiger.
In their flesh, but it's not a tattoo. I think it's just like they got
it wouldn't make sense because they both have it. Chris
says, FaZe Game says, you guys think Rock is going to turn on Roman tomorrow?
Yes. Little bit. I think the Rock could cost Roman. But not necessarily fully turn on him. Or he could just fully take Solo away and they walk off.
Yeah.
But Roman hasn't been a dick to him. It'd be different if he had been a dick to him. The only thing he was ever a dick was, I need you to acknowledge me. When he stopped The Rock from bringing up the mic that one time.
Yeah.
And then The Rock was, I acknowledge you. And that was it.
Right.
But since then, he's been cool. Like, it was different how he was kind of being an asshole to Sami the whole time and all that.
Yeah.
And then Sami had no choice but to snap.
Yeah. Chris says, super fucked up Angel Garza is not even a name in this whole thing. If WWE would have pushed him, he would have been a bigger name, even more than Andrade.
Ish. I also think Alberto Carrillo has a really... I mean, he has the physique. He doesn't talk as good as Angel. Angel's a better talker, but none of these guys...
We don't know how he talks now, though, because we haven't seen him or heard him talk for a while, so he could have been working on that for all we know.
Right. Well, and in these types of groups that they're doing, they have women mouthpieces.
Yeah.
But when they first came, remember, they were together with Andrade, and they had Zelina.
Yes. So, I know, yes.
So they've had the female that can speak for them the whole time.
So. Walter says, "Oh, AEW Collision will be late 11:30 NCAA Final 4." Ravi says, "Do you think a white suit gives it the more mafia feel when Latinos wear it?" Not really. I don't see it. I don't see that because they're not mafia. That's an Italian thing.
It's definitely an Italian thing, and I don't know if I would think a real mobster wearing it would be.
I think the only time I've ever seen like a mobster wear anything like that was in a spoofy mobster movie called
what's his name?
It was Michelle Pfeiffer was his wife, and she was, or not his wife. She was like the extra, and she was like the mistress, and she was trying to get away from him, and it was called. Oh God, what the hell? It's kind of spoofy, weird. She kind of like starts liking the FBI guy, and he's like this weird, goofy, lanky guy. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
that's the only time I've ever really seen like in a show.
Scarface is where they're getting it, right?
Right.
But he's Cuban, but I get it. South
where
American.
They have like an actual white suit on the main mafia guy. Right. Like for a long period of time. Like not like they went to a party and wore it.
Who was the Warren Beatty? Warren Beatty wore it.
Right.
And he's kind of that type.
Yeah.
He wore the white, Michael Jackson wore white.
Yeah, but we're not a white suit.
Well, period, to be a badass. To be the old-fashioned gangster. The Al Capones wore it. Like the 20s and 30s gangsters would have wore it. You just don't see it anymore.
Ravi says, "For fuck's sake, how much oil does that brother with the fake scars need on his body? They need a lot more than they have. Slather him down." Chris says the scratches on their chest is a copycat from a team in TNA. They were called the Woofs.
That's actually a pretty funny name.
Ravi says, "Found a clearer stream for the pay-per-view. Cool." And Chris says, "Hello, why is Zelina wearing Spaghetti Wife's gear? Why is she all cotton candy-ish? I don't know."
I don't care because whatever she wears is better. Look at that. Holy shit.
Robbie says, "D, you ever tried Minute Maid drinks?" Yes.
He's literally going to have to eat out of a straw for the next month.
Who?
Dominic just took like a Judas effect from Andrade right to the kisser.
Oh, no.
Like a full, you can just hear it.
Oh!
Andrade's head hit the floor.
Yes, Ravi. There was one, and it came in a can, and they don't make it anymore. And they aren't carbonated, and they weren't caffeinated. They were so good.
Shit.
And it was called Minute Maid Orange. Oh, my God. It was so fucking good. But they don't sell it here in the States anymore, and I don't know why. But now they just have, like, lemonade and stuff like that. But I don't drink a lot of the, like, that stuff that they have on there, like the Frescas and stuff like that. I don't drink any sparkling waters or not. I mean, if it's carbonated, I'm drinking a fucking real ass soda.
Right.
Most of the time, like Coke.
He's gonna give his son a whooping. Oh, but Dominic turned on him. Acting like David Goggins.
But yeah, Ravi, if you're asking about the ones they have around the edge that they're using as their commercial or advertising stuff, the Minute Maid Frescas or whatever they're called, Aqua Frescas. I've never heard of them. I have no idea anything about them.
Aquas? Aquas?
Aguas Frescas. So it's just it's just water.
Water.
It's water. Fluffy, fruity, fruity water, spicy water. I don't know. I don't drink those. So most of the time they have artificial sweeteners in them, and I can't stand artificial sweeteners. I hate them. They make me want to gag.
Sponsored by.
But Robbie says, I never seen Minute Maid drinks in the UK. Really? I thought maybe they would have some of those over there. I mean,
it's hard to say.
They're a Coke. They're like from the Coca-Cola company. They're their product.
What? 2. Rey Mysterio kicks out.
Piccola's back saying pizza arrived. Just lurking. What kind of pizza did you get? From where? What is it?
Is it a 10 topping?
What is it? Did you get the 10 topping pizza? Did you get all 10 toppings on the 10 topping pizza? Oh, God. Rey Mysterio.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Dominic.
man. Dominic taking it to him.
Basically trying to kill his dad.
Oh, no, not the killing. He's like, hey, I'm going to kill you.
It's funny because now he can be himself again. Great. How sweet would it be if Dominic beat his dad today?
So, is that because Pat McAfee has to be the good guy?
No,
and Graves
Cole's
has
there.
to be the...
Cole's
in the middle.
Which is fine, but he's the good guy. And then McAfee would just be a dude. He's the Byron Saxton right now. That's why he's quiet. And then Corey Graves is the heel.
Doesn't get to be excited about anything.
Yeah.
Sad.
McAfee trying to keep up with it. Now he's being the good guy, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. This all, see?
Well, doesn't Graves, hate Pat McAfee?
Probably.
Don't they, not like each other? Or one doesn't like the other one?
Well, yeah, it'd be the other way, though.
I think Graves doesn't like Pat McAfee.
Yeah. McAfee could care less.
Yeah.
He's a made man. There's nothing that matters.
Right.
It's just his character. It's just who he is. He'd attack his dad and mom at Thanksgiving. That's why we hate him.
That's why we hate him. Robbie says, Ray, the only one with decent ring gear.
Tonight, he didn't wear his diaper.
Yeah.
Which is super cool.
Well, Santos is just wearing his normal stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, he just has Aztec symboling and he's got sparkly pants, but...
It looks like Zelina got some new tattoos. I haven't noticed that before, but she has tattoos up around here.
Huh.
On her right, you can see it.
The reaction of Carlito.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about it and somebody else had noticed it too.
Xena Warrior Princess on the outside. She's all sorts of stacked.
Who? The other girl?
Yeah, Elektra.
Elektra Lopez?
Elektra Lopez.
She doesn't interest me, so I don't remember her name very often.
Right, but she's going to be a bigger deal. I don't know if she'll wrestle, but she did in NXT. But she's better doing this, what she's doing. I had those pajamas when I was a kid. I didn't even notice that Dominic had those outfit
He's wearing his jams?
I have those jammies. But
He's like, I'm wearing my jams
yeah, but
tonight.
they had the bones were a little wider and they would glow.
Glow in the dark. They still sell those during Halloween time, by the way.
Do they? I should get a pair as an adult.
Robbie says, D, that's your boy Humberto with the fake scars. Yeah, Angel Garza has them on the other chesticle.
I had the blue ones with the white bones, and Treon had the black ones with the white bones.
Nice.
Here it comes.
Piccola says, how long ago, give a time frame, were these Lucha Libre matches you think have lost their spectacle? I almost said it's spectacle because that's how you like to say it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a place, and it's okay that they have them. I'm not going to say I'm a fan or not a fan, but there is a place in wrestling for it. Since it literally means wrestling. Lucha is Spanish for wrestle.
Oh.
So a luchador is a wrestler.
It is.
That's the word for it.
Chris is like Carmen Electra.
Yeah, that's what I was trying not to say, by the way.
And Piccolo says it's a veggie supreme from Pizza Slut. Just add bacon. Huh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Nothing wrong with that. Supposedly, I can order a gluten-free from there, but I can't find it on the list on the internet.
On their app?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know
Andrade.
Pizza Hut had gluten-free. I thought
Yeah.
only Domino's had it.
Oh, I didn't know Domino's. I'd have tried that one.
That's the one I used to get you before.
Oh, that's right.
Was Domino's.
Get on the horn.
No.
Oh, you'll do it.
No, you'll do it yourself. Chris says Dom wearing the skull is like La Parka from WCW.
Back in the day.
And Piccolo says, I agree.
Isn't
Robbie
that the guy
says,
that just
double
wrestled?
moonsault. Go on.
Isn't that the guy that wrestled Chris Jericho like last year or whatever? Right? Like he came from WCW. It was like one of Chris Jericho's first rivalries.
La Parka?
I think
So
so.
that name.
He was an old guy that Jericho just wrestled. Oh,
have
Zelina
no
pulled her down by her
idea.
weave.
And she's like, I'm wearing sneakers, bitch, and she's wearing heels. So,
Woo! Oh,
wow.
shit.
Oh, God, she almost didn't make it.
Hopefully she's.
She almost
her
didn't
elbows are-
get
yeah,
her.
She's there.
And she's like,
Whoa!
"Hey, let me smack you too."
Did you see Angel trying to catch her?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I think he almost broke his leg.
Uh-oh!
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. He flew through there.
Yeah, he's good at that. That's one thing about Humberto is he's actually really good at that, flying through the stuff.
I get
It's my WrestleMania moment.
Hold the ropes up. And...
He's like, come on, help me out here. No, it's fine. We don't care about
Oh, they're going to
you.
boost him up in the air.
No, catch his ass. There you go. Joaquin Wild. What the
He's
fuck?
Joaquin Wild.
Oh, man.
Santos, double knees. Rey Mysterio in a little bit of trouble. Throws him out. Oh, right to the ring post.
Picola is saying about your comment about who Chris Jericho's first person was. No, I think it was Juventud Guerra. Guerra. I don't know who that is. Arabi says the ref with trousers too big for him.
Who's this guy? Look at these lunatics. Is this your guys? Is this your machine guns?
Is this the machine gun guys? Chris says, what the fuck are these guys? Are these your machine gun guys?
Is these the guys you were talking about? You said they might show up to Mania?
I was like, wow, that bred a flying. Yeah, they helped him out, giving him the whole
shit.
flying. Who are they
Here
helping?
it is, 5-star frog.
They're helping Ray?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, weird.
1, 2, and 3.
Wow, they really hate Santos, don't they?
It's fine. It's Rey Mysterio.
Well, Andrade didn't turn on him. Who are these guys?
The Giants?
Who are these guys?
I don't know.
Chris says, no, these are not the machine guns.
Oh,
okay.
They're...
They're definitely not luchas.
Is that the center of the
Underdog?
Eagles? His brother's dating Taylor Swift? And I don't know who that guy is, but that's the Travis Kelce's
Philadelphia
brother.
Eagles. Okay.
Yeah, that's Travis Kelce's brother.
Jason
Kelce. I don't know who the other guy is, but I'm assuming he's a football player. Selena. She's like, I'm going to be in this shop. So it's just football guys.
Oh, God, that's how they got rid of Dominic.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You know how crazy it is for a center to look that skinny just after playing?
Right.
They will lose all their weight.
Yeah. Yes, Piccola. Jason, he's the older brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched football in the last 7 years, so. I watched it this year, but.
There's some milky meat in the ring. Fuck that McAfee. showing her. Look at all those guys look so tiny. They're not Johnny.
Yeah.
little tiny little boys out there. Just little kids.
Kelsey likes to have a shirt on. It's like one of his favorite things. Already getting in shape, though. That's what those centers do after they leave. Because they have to stay heavy to be in the NFL.
Yeah.
But now he's retired, he doesn't have to.
I didn't catch the other guy's name. Johnson or something like that? Dwayne Johnson?
Lane, I think.
Lane? Was it Lane?
I think so, but I don't know who.
I know it sounded like they said his last name was Johnson, and I was like, what the fuck? He has the same as the Rock name? Poor guy. How terrible. He better go change it legally. Ugh. I don't want to be mistaken for that dumbass. There's nothing else.
Nothing.
Robbie says that match was something. And Piccolo says, so that's an odd dynamic. Well, they're in Philly. And, you know, they do like to include, like, NFL players sometimes in a lot of these stuff, like in WrestleMania. They
Jason, he's going to be going to the Hall of Fame now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you have to do is... No, I'm not in WWE.
That's what I meant. At some point, yeah. I didn't say he'll go tomorrow, but yeah, at some point he'll go into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Chris, you don't have to do anything but appear.
Chris says, LOL, Travis and D, the machine guns are cruiserweights. But yeah, the name would fit these guys. Well, I don't fucking know. I don't watch that shit.
Yeah, I had no idea.
How would I know what they look like? I don't fucking know. I just thought it was like, oh, because you talked about them coming in and, you know, getting themselves involved. So I was just like, oh, well, it must be those guys coming in and getting themselves involved. I figured they were an NXT team. Nope. What's that?
The biggest tag team match in history is coming up. Okay, so Jimmy and Jey next.
What are you doing? No, that's fourth. There you go.
I guess I just forgot that match existed. I didn't even time it.
Oh, yeah. And mark off Dragon Lee and put Andrade. ANDRADE.
Cool.
And then Ray and him won.
I didn't time it.
All right. We have the Jey and Jimmy Uso match next. They used to be buddies and friends and brothers and tag team champions many times over. Now they hate each other.
Yeah,
they don't want to sleep in bunk beds anymore,
They need to do this match next, and then they need to do Gunther match after that, and then this quick little silly match right there with Jade Cargill in it, and then hit the Roman and Rock. Because you have to have it down before you go back up.
Yeah. Chris says, LOL, maybe another Bloodline member will show up in this match. I don't know. Maybe. Chris says maybe Zilla Fatu or Jacob Fatu will show up. I don't know
if he's under contract anywhere. Or... I remember when they first came because they were heavy.
Mm-hmm. Picola says, I loved them guys. MCMGs were the next gen to the Rockers. Rock and Roll Express. My opinion, way better than the dang Bucks.
A lot of teams are better than the Bucks.
MCMGs? Who was that?
Machine Gun.
No. MCMGs were the next gen to the Rockers. Rock and Roll Express.
I'm usually good at that stuff, but I can't think. MCMG.
Can't be the Machine Gun guys, because I think they seem like they're kind of new, but maybe they're not. No, maybe he is talking about them. Peels those old dirty Fatu or ghost face killer Fatu.
That meat out there, can I have some, or is that?
Yep, you can have it. Nope, it's normal taco meat. You can have it. Right, normal. You can have it all you want.
Let the dog out of it.
There's some avocado you can eat with it. There's olives.
Not that I don't want to be in this.
No, it's fine. Chris says too many Fatus. Can you just take this with you? That's garbage.
Like two? Doritos?
Huh?
Doritos?
Yeah, I put Doritos in mine. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I wonder why I can still hear it.
hate you. You're not my brother. Chris says, or maybe Lance Anoa will show up. Anoe? I don't know who that is. I have no help. Piccola says, haha, saying Anoa family tree sure feel like Wu-Tang members. That's funny. Mohawk says, hi, I'm back. Crazy that R-Truth win and that the jump off the barricade was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yep. Jump off. But yeah, R-Truth and Miz won, and also Austin Theory and Grayson Waller won the other titles. So Awesome Truth, as they're known, have the Raw tag team titles, and Grayson and Theory have the SmackDown ones. And we just watched the Rey Mysterio and Andrade versus Dominic and Santos, and Rey Mysterio and Andrade won that. And then we saw a couple of Philadelphia Eagle players came out. I don't know if one of them's still active, but I know for sure that Jason Kelsey is completely retired, so he's not going back. But I don't know about the other guy. But they came out and kind of helped Rey Mysterio's group win the LWO. So that happened. And now we're having Jey versus Jimmy Uso. So that's happening right now. That's your match that's coming up right this second. Oh, hey. It's that guy, Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne? Lil Wayne? It's Lil Wayne. Nope, it's Lil Wayne. He's out there just rapping away in his little baby talk. It's good for him. See, Chris says, but Anoa family is the rock side. P. Cola says, I had some info to go over offline. DM y'all later. Sweet. Info? And you're going to DM us later? Damn, we're popular. Chris says, oh shit, Wheezy F Babysitter is here. Yeah, that guy. Are you talking about Lil Wayne? He came out for Jey. They're buddies. Doodle doodle doodle. That person has a sign that says, whoop that trick out there. I'm surprised they could come in with a sign. Lil Wayne's like, it's kind of cold out here, buddy. He's like, I'm frozen. It's so cold.
We have the puppy outside.
Okay. I won't forget.
Sure.
Yeah. I didn't know you'd let him out. I wasn't sure if you were going to or not.
Leave him out for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that good enough?
Probably. That puts us at 7, basically. Chris says, yep, Lil Wayne should have came to NXT for Whoop That Trick entrance.
Yeah, Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
Hey, Lil.
Oh, Lil Wayne.
He's very Lil.
He has a very high-pitched voice, too. It's kind of creepy.
I don't listen to him. I don't know.
Well, I just had to listen to him as he came down. And I'm like, God damn, his voice is like really high-pitched. Like, kind of really high-pitched. It's like weird. Mohawk says that contribution. That word.
Contribution.
Well, tribute is what it should be, not contribute. That tribute, sorry, it threw me off, to Bray Wyatt with the flashlight on the phone was awesome. Yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah, when he was cool. Not when he was the weirdo guy. When he was actually Bray Wyatt, which was awesome. Hey, Ravi, you should have went to the London, UK wrestling party. Looks like those people are having a great time.
They're having a blast.
They look like they're having a blast.
1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning now. Or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Eating.
It's 2 o'clock now.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 2. Chris says they also should have brought all out Lil Boozy Badass for this as well.
They should have brought Meek Mill and Puff Daddy, and they could have just did a duet.
Oh, would they be winking each other in the butthole?
I don't know what they do.
Oh.
I wouldn't ever say that any of them do that. That's the Pete Diddler.
Oh, Puff Daddy's not the same guy.
Mm-mm.
That's a different guy?
It is for this.
Well, it wouldn't be, though. That's the same guy, right?
In the real world.
Yeah, okay.
But not on my show. I don't want to get in P Diddler can be anybody.
The P Diddler! There's a lot of them around, too. It's gross. Cat, why don't you go find something else to do instead of sitting on my lap, you weirdo? Did you find a hair?
It's not even a real one. It's like one of those fluffy things there.
You had something on your finger, too.
Uh-oh!
Oh, no! He attacked him before he could even get in the thing.
the match has not started.
They're just attacking each other, beating each other. He's like, I fucking hate you, bitch. He's like, hey, you want to take a picture? Here, take that picture. Oh, no. He's like, okay, let me get in the ring. He's like, yeah, get in the ring. And there it is. There's the start.
We're literally 1 second into this match.
Piccolo says, and we reset back to 0. Chris says this match should have been in Hell in a Cell. Piccolo says, number of days having to mention SA on stream.
So I don't like that people use that for sex assault, right? Because SA in my world that I grew up in is Mexicans. The SAs.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously you could say it's a test at school, but now all of a sudden you hear it all the time, and I'm like, what are they talking about? They're like,
it's the letters.
yeah.
S-A. Piccolo's very upset with us, though, and things were terrible. He's writing us up. He's going to send us a letter.
Wow.
He really thought we were doing good. Shame, shame. That we weren't going to talk about P. Diddlers.
Yeah.
Travis had to bring up that Meek Mill guy, though.
Well,
that's his fault.
They had rap on. Any rapper sucks dick, right? Isn't that the new thing?
I guess. Maybe it is. Oh, God.
Poor
Lil Wayne.
Right? When you said that, I was like, how high is his voice? Does he wear a dress?
Piccolo says, let's make it just raunchy prison consultation.
Right.
Oh, jeez. Robbie says, Meek Mill in the bin, bruv. In the bin. Piccolo's like, Meek Mill, I may have remembered him once.
You know, I don't know who he is. So
neither do I. So I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
There's a stand-up comedian that was joking about it, and it was fucking hilarious.
You know, the only reason why I know who Lil Wayne is because of McKenna listening to a song that you guys were like, listen to this song. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it has this guy in it called Lil Wayne. And then you told me the stories about Lil Wayne when he was younger and how he, like, a cop saved his life when all of his buddies wouldn't. He was like 12 years old, and he went to his funeral when he died a couple years ago or a few years ago or whatever. That's the only shit I know about that person. That's it. Other than that, I'm like, I have no idea who these people are.
I haven't even noticed the prime symbol in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time.
I know. So I guess I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
But there's an advertisement for every match, so each match is sponsored.
Yeah, this one's sponsored by Dude.
Somebody named Dude.
No, I think it's like a Dude wipes. Yeah, it's that stuff that's for men to wipe your butthole with.
But a wet wipe?
Yeah, it's a wet wipe for dude butts. Ravi is like, not. And Mohawk says, do you play WWE 2K games?
Yeah.
We have in the past.
Love them.
Before.
Why? You want to watch her play them?
No.
She's pretty good at it.
No. No, I'm not.
You should play the AEW one, though. Because we have it, and it's never been opened.
Ravi says, the Usos really bought holding back. Piccolo says, in some circles, Wayne happens to be the GOAT. Ravi says, Lil Wayne, Amelia's a bassy song. Piccolo says, or bassy song, maybe he means. And Piccolo says, I was rocking the Carter 2 and 3 in my heyday. Chris says, yeah, Lil Wayne is best rapper in this era. Lyrically, like, his songs have so many puns in it, but the way he delivers the lines, it just works. But I haven't heard his current music.
I haven't heard anything.
I don't listen to any of his stuff. The only time I ever heard him is a collaboration he did with some other people.
I'm part of the problem because I only listen to gangster rap. Like, that's it.
He's like, I only listen to the people who are P-diddled. The P-diddler.
Like, if it's not angry, I don't like it.
Angry.
I mean, I don't mind the hip hop hooray! Oh, hey. You know, the fun stuff too, but basically, if I'm driving by myself, I want to hear some pretty bad stuff. Some Brother Lynch and
Mohawk. Right. Mohawk says that pretty deadly part right before the ladder match was funny.
Yeah. So that means you pay for the whole experience then, right?
Who did they curse?
Whoever wins.
Whoever.
Yeah.
It didn't matter who it was.
Yeah, they're challenging the winner.
Oh, I see. Okay. Chris says a Millie and 6 foot, 7 foot song are Lil Wayne's best songs. But yeah, old school Ice Cube songs go hard.
7 foot, 8 foot, 9. No, just kidding.
Is that his song, Chris? That seems like he's stealing it from somebody else there. Okay.
Beetlejuice. By the way, we do have a match going on that.
Yeah, it's Jey and Jimmy Uso. It's really great.
Care about. I don't know why, but it makes sense.
It's so great. I mean, it's the most amazing thing ever. Piccola says, I diddled once to a diddler ditty. Laughing. I'm going to hell. We all are, buddy. We all fucking are.
Jump on. You know, there's a highway to hell and only a stairway to heaven. So.
Yeah, well, we're all on the bus, so let's get on it, bud. Yeah, on the bus. Lane. Ravi says, Q-Tip, that guy from Trib, is a quality lyricist. His delivery is unmatched. What the fuck? Where did these... Do they just go to their bathroom and they're like, you know what I want to be called as a rapper? Q-Tip. I'm all waxy and dirty and gross and I clean out things. I mean, seriously, like, what the fuck? What are these names? My God. Chris says...
Call me douchebag.
Chris says, yes, it actually is, but it's a rap version. Oh, is it? That song?
Is it really?
That's funny. Ravi... I know, right? I thought you were kidding, but it's true, I guess. Ravi says Tribe Called Quest. They have some bangers. And Walter says, okay, who won?
Tribe Called Quest,
well...
like 92, right? Like, we're talking about the same group.
Huh.
I watched them when I was in junior high on MTV.
Maybe. Okay, Walter, so you saw who won the tag team one. There was 2 teams that won it. R-Truth and Miz won the Raw tag team titles. Grayson Waller and Austin Theory won the SmackDown titles. So there's 2 different teams that won the tag team titles now, okay? Then the next one was Santos, Escobar, and Dominic versus Rey Mysterio and Andrade. Rey Mysterio and Andrade won that with the help of a couple Philadelphia Eagle football players, retired or still active. One of them's completely retired. I didn't know about the other guy. They came in and kind of helped. Now is the Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso match. That's happening right now. Ravi says, D, trust me, Q-Tip is quality. Yeah, most of them are. You use them to clean things like makeup off of you and wounds.
Right. A lot of people like
belly
Q-tips,
button.
You don't want to use them in your ear.
They tell you not to stick them in your ear, but you can clean the outside of your ear with them, just not the inside near your brain.
A buddy of mine's brother invented a different type of Q-tip that you can put in your ear.
Mohawk says, who is your favorite wrestler right now?
Jade Cargill and the women.
I don't have a favorite wrestler.
That's tough in the men.
It's
tough right now because there's really no men that just...
The only man that I like in the men's wrestling right now is Miz.
I'm going to use the term turn on, but not as sexual, right? Like, it just gets you going. You know, like when you're in an airplane and it's taken off and you just kind of feel like taken off, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. So turn me on, right? There's no guys that I'm like, fuck yeah, right? Like,
I can't wait to watch him. So excited to see him.
Did you see that? Like, Cody's not bad. Oh, Jimmy's playing the victim card.
Oh, no, not the victim.
Like the LSU woman. That's the LSU woman. Remember?
Oh, yeah, she did that
She was the big bad wolf, and then all of a sudden she turned into the little lamb.
It's true. Ravi says, do you trust me? Q-Tip is quality. And Walter says, already answered that one. Piccola says, we know him as Q-Tip. It's short for something. Ew. Midnight Marauders, all bangers, Ravi. And Chris says, I'm thinking Gunther night 2.
Gunther's wrestling next.
Yeah, Gunther and Sami Zayn are probably going to be next.
Either them or
the females. One or the
Jade
other.
Cargill.
Walter says, okay, thanks, Jey Uso, for the win. Chinoso is in the chat. Hey, Chinoso says, hi, everyone. Hello. And Pico says, what's up, Chinoso? Mohawk says, my mind is Rey Mysterio and R-Truth. Cool. Chinoso says, I told you guys R-Truth and The Miz will win the tag titles at WrestleMania. They were one group that won it. Yep. Another group won the other ones, though. But yeah, those ones we were hoping would win, but we figured they might not, so it's just
Jay's picking him up.
Walter says, I like Cody Rhodes, but John Cena is cool, but he's doing movies.
Yeah, I don't consider those guys, like The Rock's cool, right? But I'm not going to put him on my top. He does turn me on, right? I get excited when he comes out.
I get excited to leave. Robbie says, you have to say pause, so you saying turn me on, you say pause after it. Oh, you say pause?
It just turns me on, right? Like, woo! It gets my blood going.
It's exciting.
But it's not giving me an erection. Not that kind of turn on.
Ew. Chris says, CM Punk, but over the years, not as big as a fan anymore because of his BS politics. Yeah, sometimes that's hard when they bring their personal life into their stuff. I don't like that.
I don't consider him a wrestler right now, even though he's here. If he starts wrestling again, then I'll make a decision. But he only wrestles for like 2 matches and gets hurt. And I'm not being a dick. It just happens. What has happened over his last 3 injuries.
Yeah, like almost every single one of them, too. It's sad. Chris says, but Gunther is my fave wrestler right now in WWE. Chinoso says, what match is going on, please? It is the Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso match right now.
Jimmy's up top. 5-star frog splash coming right now.
Walter says CM Punk is still injured. Yes, he is.
1, 2, 3. Jey Uso.
Wow.
11 minutes on the dot.
Pico says it's currently Jimmy versus Jay. Yes, it is. And Jay won. He just won. So Jey Uso
in 11 minutes.
Your winner.
That's the shortest match so far.
You got to yeet. Jesus, Pat. He's all molesting Michael Cole.
My thing with this is it didn't make any sense anyways because Jay's way better.
He is.
It should have lasted 6 minutes. But
yeah,
they
but it's
wanted
fine.
To make it, I get it.
They made it a little bit longer.
Because this is a 6-minute match on Raw.
Yes.
It's an 11 minutes match on a pay-per-view.
Yes.
That's fine. Because we don't have to hear talking.
Walter says, yes, Jey Uso won.
Yeah.
And Robbie says, and the point of this Uso match was to see who the better brother is.
Fill in the blanks because we knew Jay was. I mean, I don't want to pick on his personal life. But
okay, he was there the whole time.
I have a terrible wife.
He was always there. He never had any issues where he was gone. Jimmy was a drunk, was in trouble, was out, off doing whatever.
His wife's a quitter.
While Jay was there holding down the fort, basically, while Jimmy was having his issues and everything. Jay's been there the whole fucking time. So, yeah. I mean, he became kind of a singles wrestler before he was an actual singles wrestler.
When is WWE going to be in the Spear?
I don't know when they go to Vegas. I would think so. It'd be weird. Picola says flying body press. But Walter says, okay, after this match coming up, I'm going.
Woo!
And Chinoso says, no, not Jay. I wanted Jimmy to win, though. Yep, really? Jay won. The bad guy didn't win. He's going to have a coming to Jesus meeting. Just kidding. Walter says, good. WWE got good time in matches. LOL. Pico says, let's see. I imagine it'll become a dusty finish later tonight. Won't be the last of them. Robbie says, D with the great Uso knowledge better than Wikipedia. It's not knowing anything except for just sitting here watching this stuff.
Look at that.
Be careful, don't get attacked.
Cody has a vodka company? Or is he just the spokesman?
Wheatley American Vodka. I think he's just the spokesperson for it, but it could be his.
It's great. You're into crazy things, huh?
Yeah, crazy things. Knowing. Your stuff on that one.
I see.
Stopped.
We're watching some
if you cared.
UFC.
Walter's like, okay, who's up Next, it is the women's match.
Oh, yeah. They're
Bianca, Jade, and Naomi versus Dakota Kai and the Kabuki Warriors. They're calling them Damage Control, but I'm going to tell you who's in it so that you know for sure. Chris says Travis fave wrestler in AEW. MJF doesn't count.
Well, I wouldn't have picked MJF anyways.
Oh, I think that place is even harder to pick somebody to like.
Well, women-wise, there's a couple that I really like. I like Anna Jay. I like Britt Baker. I definitely like this new blonde that they're using with
Mariah.
Toni Storm. Yeah, Mariah. But I like Sky Blue. I like their women's division. How about that?
Yeah.
And then,
a good portion of them aren't bad.
In the men's division, I'm trying to give this Will Ospreay
a chance.
Break, like so.
But they sure aren't.
They're the ones fucking him.
I'm gonna let him in.
I'll go get him.
No, I can go.
Anyways, they're the ones that are fucking him. They keep putting him on it the first match and against jobbers.
Yeah,
and the matches last too long. That's not how you build somebody.
Yeah, you would think they'd put him on matches that were like main event matches because of who he is and how much hype they gave him.
Right, so they did that with... They gave him a big match, but it was a shitty time. They did it first, but it was against Hobbs. And if they would have done that in the main event that night, it would have been a big deal. But instead, it was just a mid-card match. And so, anyways, I'm trying to give him some time so he can grow on me. Okada, I would be very interested in him getting good and showing out, because I've heard great things, never seen great things, but heard great things. I've always liked Cesaro or Claudio. John Moxley's always been good. Jericho's okay. There's nobody I hate. Maybe. Probably shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's people I don't like. But it's just really hard at my age to have the man crush like I used to have when I was younger. Like Hulk Hogan, no one does it better, right? Like when I was a kid, he was at the prime of his life, when I was watching it. I just happened to be that age. I like Stone Cold Steve Austin, but he didn't do it for me because I always remembered him as Stunning Steve Austin, and it just didn't work. So, like I said, WWF was harder for me to watch, but the women in WWF were awesome, and especially in the late 90s, early 2000s. They did all sorts of crazy matches. And they always had the women on last because they had to have all the kids in bed. All right, we're getting really close to this main event. Jade Cargill and Esther going up against the Kabuki Warriors and Dakota Kai. So it should be a pretty good one. Jade is an absolute specimen. That's what champions look like, Triple H. Take notes. Hey, this is cool. I like the geisha thing that they're doing, or whatever they call that. Hey, can you see in here? Can you see in here? Oh. They've got a bunch of, I don't know if they're called geishas or what, but flower girls with their fans and their robes and their white face paint. That's what I just said, geisha.
Oh, geisha?
Here they come. Yep, they're getting showered in flowers. Woo! Kairi Sane looking like a dime. That's a 10. I am tonight. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, if there's any Dakota Kai fans out there, you'll definitely love her outfit. Hey, no scratching stuff, buddy. No scratching stuff. No scratching stuff. I know, you're too cute of a boy. Too cute of a boy. I know.
Okay. I put, shoes up, so I'm going to just leave them out for a little bit.
I put mine on top of your chair.
I know. I saw, but he can jump up there, so I put him on top of the birdcage, and then I put your boots on top of the table under the TV.
Yeah. So Michael Cole's like, I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but basically, I'm glad I'm not wearing what Dakota's wearing. Because how cold it is.
Oh.
Look at what she's wearing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's happening?
I just wanted to see
That's
that.
nothing for us. Oh, yeah.
I don't care about that.
Sorry,
I
didn't.
just wanted to see the picture of the stuff. I didn't get to see it.
I thought they'd come out and put the roses down first. They'd walk on. But that was kind of it. It was very anticlimactic from what it started out to be.
Right.
Because they started out in a line and then spreading out and had fans. It's like no sweat. No sweat.
It was just because my lap was not inhabitable.
Okay, what's going on here? Look at this. They got him on a pedestal.
Habitable.
Look at that hat.
Jesus Christ.
Fake lasso and a hat, some tassels. Here they come.
Let's see.
The team of Jade Cargill and Esther. I think they have a shot.
Chris says, okay, tag match next. Maybe Gunther is after. I guess that's good if he's going before main event.
Look at her hair.
I love this woman.
Yeah, she's a specimen. She got a silver stripe right down the center. They call that the Trail of Happiness.
I don't care about this one.
That's fine. Don't even pay attention to it.
I'm not going to.
I'm not even saying her name this whole match.
I'm not going to read it in the chat either. Anyways, Walter says he wants Jade to win. Cool.
Look at Esther. She's like the dude from Star Trek.
Uh-huh.
Remember him?
Reading Rainbow.
Joey or whatever his name was.
Reading Rainbow.
Uh-huh.
Robbie says, not Esta, man. And Walter says, on Friday SmackDown, they had good hats on. Yeah. Piccolo says, well, one man who always gets my loyalty is Darby.
Look at the size of that woman compared to those.
I know. It's so funny.
And the women that she's getting in the ring with.
I know. It's going to be crazy.
She's even bigger.
But she's done that in AEW the whole time, too.
Yeah, she's a specimen.
I think the only one that, could actually be, around, anything with her was Chris Statlander.
Yeah, but not height-wise. But
no,
yes,
but...
Like muscles, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Built enough to be able to do it.
Esther, get back in the gym, sweetie. You can get there. Don't give up. To be honest, I don't know how old Jade is, but I know Esther's 34, 35.
Mm-hmm.
She's at the end. Believe it or not.
Unfortunately, it is.
In her prime, but how that stuff works.
Yep.
It's different.
Chris says for AEW men, I would say Jay White, but they fucked him over and Will Ospreay needs to be a main eventer to eventually have a main event match with Omega.
Just anything, right? They don't use him for shit.
Mm-mm.
I mean, obviously we know he's good.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't go by that. It doesn't go by what we know.
Yep.
It goes by what you show.
Mm-hmm.
And that I didn't mean to rhyme or do anything weird there. It's a fact.
Walter says, hey, Leopold Cat, get your water. Chinoso says Jade and Bianca will win this match. I already know that. But their strategy is awesome. Though. Yeah,
there's no way that Jade doesn't pin Dakota.
If she doesn't, I'll be mad as hell.
That's the answer. That's how this is ending.
Picola says, one time I bet Wardlow was a guy you were cheering for. Then the booking just crushed his dreams. Him and Will Hobbs.
I don't hate.
And I don't hate him.
I definitely don't hate him.
But they just lost
They tried to
interest,
push him when it was too
lackluster,
late, and then they had him
nothing.
lose to just Joe.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it was, you just,
Clean, too.
It just became blah. Like, they had their moments to make them something, and they just made him into
both
nothing.
Both of the Kabuki Warriors out there right now.
Khan did dirty by all of them. He's a stupid booker of dumbness. But so is the one that runs this one. So there you go. Yeah. The Khan that runs this one, too. Chinoso says, I hate Rhea, though. Mammy this, mammy that. Not cool.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I was disappointed in tonight's turnaround.
Walter was happy to see you on TV, Leopold. He said so. Leopold, you're on TV.
Right.
Ravi says
Kairi Sane, getting some work done.
Deserve a beat down, along with the other one out there, not Jade. Chris says, oh, fuck yeah, Kai looking so delicious.
Doesn't she?
Okay,
she's
super
10.
fucked up, man.
That's a 10.
What, she's finally wearing something that actually makes sense instead of her weird...
Not Kai. I was thinking the other one.
Oh, well, he's saying Kai is.
Yeah, well, it sounds like the other girl's names.
Yeah, Kai.
Yeah.
Looks so... Dakota.
Yeah.
Rob is like, Dakota looking lang. And Chris
God
says,
damn!
Dakota doesn't even have to change later tonight for the sex celebration, LOL.
Did you guys just see that?
Did she break her butt?
That's...
I love her fucking
what the
elbows.
fuck?
If you guys tell me one more time that she's not the best fucking elbow in WWE, fuck you.
There's no way you can argue it. That's the best shit on the fucking television.
Her fucking jump.
Any company. And that is a woman. And I'm putting her up against the men, too.
Yeah.
Even Woods, Xavier Woods, who
she
does it okay,
just...
but not like that.
No, fuck no. That's the one thing I did miss.
She's poetry.
That's beautiful. Is that's Kairi beauty. Doing her moves. Because Kairi, like you said, poetic. And she's amazing, as Piccola says. She is. She literally is.
It's different. She's different than everybody else. She's athletic and what's the word, like smooth like a horse, right? Like just like a beautiful horse when you see it running.
Mm-hmm. Graceful.
Grace. It's just beauty and grace, and athleticism just oozes out of her.
Yeah. That isn't that I kind of jumped a little and then fell down.
No.
She literally fucking gets height.
And not only that, but then she's perfect in her body movement.
Yeah, she like comes in and then she goes out like she's supposed to.
And it just looks good.
And the reason why is because she's putting her trust in the motherfucker who's supposed to catch her ass.
Right. Well, even when she just drops it on the mat.
True.
She's just Grace.
Yes. Yep. P. Cola says, let's see this entrance. Let's go. Esta has the Gordy LaForge gimmick. Ha ha. Yes, Jordy LaForge.
How'd you like to be that cameraman? How could she not just reach out and touch it? Just kidding.
I don't know what he was trying to...
Oh, you didn't see it?
I was not.
Homeboy's like standing right in between them, Esther and...
Jade?
Jade, and Jade stands up on the ropes and reaches over, so her ass is right here.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
God damn it. I felt left out of the whole situation.
Like, really?
Walter says, this is Jade Cargill's first WrestleMania match in WWE. It sure is.
Yeah.
Piccolo says, the opponents, haha, Kabuki, don't care. They continue dancing. That's true. Well, Piccolo also says, did you happen to see Giuliani in the audience at TakeOver? The women's division will be stacked for years to come.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job down there.
Piccolo says, Kairi is amazing, as I just said earlier. And Chris says, Kairi's elbow off the top of Mania sign. And it's sad, because Kairi was champ in Japan. She should be in Io's position.
Well, she's definitely better.
Yes.
But she's a tag team wrestler. Give her some time.
But it is what it is. Walter says that Japan wrestlers do their thing in the USA. And Ravi says that third wheel on the Bianca and Jade team is terrible. And Walter says, oh no, Daphne, I wasn't ranting. And Robbie says, this match is so important. AEW is the talking point.
So the cameraman just walked up, see? Now watch this. Look where he's at. Now watch this. Her ass just goes right there. And there it is. Poor guy. He's like, I gotta get down.
Nice. Yes, audience, yes!
There it is! No!
Oh, she got her hair pulled.
Woo! Dakota wisely gets rid of Esther.
Robbie
Esther should have already
says,
beat Dakota
this match
in
is
1
so
second.
important, AEW is the talking point. It's not.
Oh, it's AEW weekend if you want to call it that. Jade's going to win this match. Cody going to win his match tomorrow
So the
night.
reason why AEW's even came up with somebody asked who your AEW person was. So that's why AEW even got talked about. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been.
I'm just mad.
I don't really put Jade back in that. I mean, yeah, she came from there, but...
Look how cute she is, too. Like, and with that stripe down the middle of her face.
Uh-huh.
She's almost perfect. Like, just perfection. Come on, Bianca.
They want Jade, and Asuka does not care.
Yeah, Asuka don't give a shit.
Walter's like, come on, Jade's team.
So is Corey not out there this time now? I don't see Corey.
No, he's there, right
is
by
he?
Michael Cole.
He's not talking. Oh, there he is. There it is!
There's Miss Jade.
Oh,
Now just don't lose your boobies.
Her boobs look like they're already ready to come out. Look at that left boob.
Holy shit.
They're like, let's black it out already. No way her tit's not coming out.
Right?
Look at that.
Yeah,
Y'all know what's up.
I want you to be that bitch.
Here it comes.
Catch her. There it is.
No sweat. Don't hurt her, though. Oh! Trying to snap her in half. Look at Dakota behind you. You got to pay attention
She's
to what's
like,
out.
oh, yeah? Oh, good.
Ducks it. Dakota looking like she's from the 80s.
Oh, fuck. Walter's like, so Seth Rollins and Cody doing double duty matches.
That's why I said they have to put Asuka in here.
Yeah, they got the double dude.
But she can flat out physically dominate.
Yeah.
That's it.
And she's usually really careful.
Oh. There it is.
She got hit by both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully, I don't know how that match is going to go, but it's just going to make Roman, Seth, and Cody tired. So, unless one of them doesn't wrestle that much.
Oh, that's not happening. Those three are wrestling. The Rock's going to be the one that doesn't really work.
I know, but I'm just saying. Unless one of them doesn't wrestle that much, they're all going to be equally tired. Oh, fuck you! God damn! Fucking whip if you ever heard it. She's like, I can do it too. I'm strong.
Look who Jade's going to pin right now. What did I say before the match started?
Here's her move.
Well, what did I say, though?
Yes.
Dakota's going to get pinned by Jade. That's how it's going to end.
Easy to do stuff with, though. So
that's it.
Sit on her.
Woo! That bitch! Esther!
So pretty.
Win it! No sweat! Forgot to start my clock on that one. But it was short.
Yeah, it wasn't very
That was
long.
definitely the shortest match so far.
Because it's like Dakota gets the pin, or gets pinned, rather. Yeah, she got pinned! We knew it was going to happen. They can't throw Asuka under, and they can't do too much with Kairi, because people love Kairi.
Well, I'm one.
And Dakota, she's okay, they like her, but not anything. Oh, no! That's why
I didn't see that.
I didn't see her spit in her own people. That's why she didn't come back in. I was wondering where she went.
That whip was bad.
It was. Holy shit.
Unreal.
Pico's like, well, quite a debut. Everyone got their shit in.
Is there going to be an Adam match?
Just get rid of that one on that side. Perfect. I like that. But not together. I don't want them to be together at all.
No.
I want them to be completely separate. Robbie says, Jade, she's got a ute and looks that lang.
She's legit.
Yeah.
Like
She didn't do too bad either. I was kind of worried about what she would look like out there wrestling. But she didn't do too bad.
No, she's fine. We know she's a brute. We know she's a specimen. Hers is going to be made by her mouth and her look.
Yeah. And Walter says, okay, bye, guys. See you Sunday for night 2. I will catch some replay who won later. All right, Walter. Well, you're only going to miss 2 of the matches. It's just going to be the Gunther and Sami match. And then, of course, the tag team match. So Those only two are going to be quote-unquote missing for the night. My God. Just throw the Snickers at him. Yeah.
You need a Snickers.
No.
Snickers?
No. I don't think we even have any Snickers.
Either.
Ravi says, ain't Jade's partner a baseball player? I don't know who her husband is.
I don't
I've only
know.
seen him the couple of times
He
when
brings
she was
their
back
daughter.
in AEW and brings her daughter. And I don't know if she has more children, but usually her daughter's out there and stuff, so.
Now she gets to sit in the back in the VIP stuff.
Chris says, sexy Dakota, meet you back in the hotel. Ew, gross.
She gonna get some baddies over here?
Who? Jade? I don't know,
The
but
baddie
he's
section?
talking about, yeah. I'll probably leave that stuff at the other company, possibly.
Watch some Tough Man.
That is women. That is not a man.
The Tough Man competition.
Well, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but
They literally just get people off the
they're like, well, I'm fat and had 12 kids. Let's fight. All right.
I love when they throw both hands at the same time. See the girl in the black?
Fucking women. They're so weird. Chris says Gunther's squash match coming up. Yeah, right. You wish and you hope it will be, but they're going to make it so Sammy's something stupid.
That's the part I don't understand, unless they're planning on doing something in between these next two matches, is they should have put the girls next. Oh, yeah. That's a dollar store strip club right there. You see all that?
I don't want to.
Looks like
Do not want to see it.
Looks like she's smuggling midgets.
Oh my God, gross. So disgusting.
I was going to say that about Jade's tag team partner earlier. Looks like she's smuggling midgets in her shorts.
The one we don't talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Voldemort of the team. No way you didn't see it.
I didn't. I kind of blocked that one out of the whole team. She didn't do much. So, she's just garbage. Ravi says this pay-per-view hasn't done bits like Tropicana so far.
Oh, Tropicana? Are you talking about baseball?
I don't know. He says bits, so I'm guessing like pieces of pulp. I don't know. Tropicana orange juice? I fucking
Well, Tropicana Fields where the Devil Rays play.
How would he know? He's Ravi.
Okay.
He don't know anything about that. Like, you have to go by whatever I guess Tropicana maybe is orange juice in his mind. I don't fucking know. His lingo.
I mean, Gunther is becoming one of the top Intercontinental champions of all time.
And he should continue. That means he should be a champion for a lot longer.
I would just put him behind maybe 4 or 5 of them.
That's fine. But I think he should
think
continue
he's
to be a champion.
Top 7, 8, 9, 10, somewhere in that area.
Chris says, I know this is going to be a BS New Japan style match, but in reality, Gunther would destroy Sami. Well, we fucking know that. He should destroy him. Like, that isn't an if, and, or but. It should be destroyed.
Well, let's put it this way. We're going to find out.
Right.
And I'm not just saying that to be a smartass. I'm saying Sami took on Roman, and Roman beat the shit out of him at home in front of his family.
Mm-hmm. And he should continue to be
We're going to see what Gunther can do on a bigger stage.
Yeah.
Right? That's a big deal.
He's like, oh, look, I'm getting up. I'm
so
amazing.
If Sami beats Gunther, then we know Gunther isn't as good as Roman.
Right.
But if Gunther runs through him, then now you start going, okay, Gunther's on Roman's level.
Right.
So
well, he should be going that way.
Well, that's what you
would
have.
hope.
That's what it's going to boil down to.
Right.
Is Gunther on Roman's level better than Roman, or below Roman.
That was like the longest break. That's
there's
crazy.
the wife. They brought in new other strippers after those ones.
Yeah, it was gross. But I mean, like, I just said that was the longest break I think
they
ever.
only fight for 1 minute.
Well, I don't care how long they fight for. Their break was way too long. Chinoso says Gunther needs to take out Sami Zayn, but I'm kind of having this feeling that Sami could win against Gunther, though. Robbie says, yeah, the orange juice. Oh, so he's talking about pulp, like the bits like Tropicana hasn't done. Like, there's no bulk to it, basically.
Right.
That's what he's trying to say, I guess. Instead of just saying it outright, we're going to make it cryptic.
Keep it cryptic. It's fine.
Kikoa says, is this already about over 2 or 3 matches left? Two. Basically. The Gunther Sami one, and then the main part, the Rock people. Picola says Ravi is getting more and more cryptic. I fucking know, right? Picola is so irritating. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Ain't your puzzle keeper. Like, figure it out.
Let's go do this. You're by yourself, buddy.
Nope.
Sami.
I believe in you. You got heart, man! Heart!
You always did.
Chinoso says, and I know Chad could help Zayn win Gunther if only Gunther comes, only without the other 2 Imperium guys, though intervening in the match, though. I don't know if they will, and they shouldn't, right? Robbie says, LOD, you're finally understanding my UK slang. Not really. I'm just guessing. Chris says, but people say losing the title means you're going to the next level, but in reality, you should be unstoppable like Ultimate Warrior and hold 2 titles, WWE and IC title, or be like Austin and relinquish it.
Fact.
True. And the only time you might ever, like, lose the title is to somebody who might be an up-and-comer.
Look at this.
Ew, barf.
Brother love.
And Ravi says, I still rate Sami. I don't know. He's just
Here it comes.
To me. Just
No, I'm definitely not.
Not anything.
He's honestly my least favorite wrestler, and I make fun of some wrestlers on here, and he is at the bottom of my list.
Right? Like, it's sad.
He's the Daniel Bryan of my list. If him and Daniel Bryan had a match, I guarantee I would not watch it.
Right?
I would literally be watching anything else. I'd be watching women box right here.
But they're not even really,
and this is
not
like
even good women
pro boxing. This is like they took 2 girls.
This is the amateur of amateurs.
Now they got guys in there. So
this is the amateur of amateurs.
So that match ended.
Yeah. The one in yellow won.
I don't remember what they look like.
I didn't say what she looked like. I said the one in yellow.
I know.
One.
I was trying to remember.
The other one was wearing black.
That's right. The double fister. She's the one that lost.
Yeah. Yeah. The dark-haired one in black lost.
Mm-hmm.
The lighter blonde-ish colored one in yellow
these
won.
2 guys. They had to have found these guys on the street. This guy still has the heroin needle in his arm.
Right.
Sorry, we are watching wrestling.
Sorry. Chris says, I liked Conspiracy Theory Sami Zayn. That one I did like. I didn't mind Sami when he thought everybody was against him, and he was making his diary stuff and everything like that. And he was fine at that point, and he could have went with that more. But then they integrated him into the Bloodline to make him more so, and then after that, he became absolutely nothing.
Well, the Bloodline makes people, right? It made Jey. It made Jimmy. Together, they're the Usos. They're already great. I'm just saying, it made them separately.
Right, but
it's made the other dude that's there, the Solo.
Kind of,
but
if
Solo
really.
was to lead that group, he's nothing. He's just Bronson Reed.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Like it's the Bloodline story that's making that relevant. I mean, Jey Uso's main eventing shit, and it's because of that. And then he main evented Raw a couple weeks ago and last week and everything, and you're like, oh, he's main event. No, he's Bloodline. It's the Bloodline story because Jimmy's interfering.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
With the Bloodline. So you know that funny kind of white trash comedian? I show him every once in a while. He's the Cat Williams statue.
Oh yeah, him. Okay.
Oh god, he is so fun. I can't think of his name, but he is so stinking.
Oh, look at those nice suits. Those guys look pretty dapper.
He calls Colin Kaepernick Rosa Parks.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And it's the funniest thing ever. It's Rosa Parks.
That might be insulting to Rosa Parks.
Well, it is if you want to go.
That's really insulting to her. She actually did something. The fuck?
Rosa Parks.
And she didn't even have to. That was the point. She didn't even have to ride the bus.
Right.
Like, she didn't ride the bus. She didn't even ride the bus all the time at all. Like, that was...
Looking at the eye candy on the screen. That's who you go home with after 2 o'clock in the morning when the bars are closed and you're like, fuck.
Which one?
Just either. Probably both of them. Then they steal your porn.
Oh, God. Why would they steal your porn? I'm sure they could probably find something else better to steal.
It happened to me once.
Robbie says, Sami, he deserves to be a champion. No, he doesn't really. Pico's like, who? Sami Zayn?
Who said that?
Robbie did, because he's great.
Robbie,
he loves him.
Come on, man.
Robbie says, this crowd, no pop, no noise, just crickets. Of course.
Sami Zayn.
And the other guy's a bad guy. They're not going to scream and yell for him to be great.
Oh, I didn't even see Gunther come out.
Yeah, he did. You didn't see the dudes? They were all dapper. Fuck, watch. Watch his dudes. Imperium guys, look how great they look.
Oh, yeah.
Look at them, all dapper in their fucking black suits.
I need to get me one of those.
They look great. Good for them.
I love that they leave.
Chris is like, this is not Rocky 4.
I know. They said that too. This is Rocky 4.
What fucking delusional world are you guys living in? Jesus. You delusional motherfuckers. I'm going to eat candy.
Rocky 4. If anything, it's Rocky 1. And it was a terrible show. Not as bad as part 2.
Adrian!
Both of those movies, I cannot watch them. I try. I have seen them. Don't get me wrong. Look at this girl.
Oh, God. No.
Bouncing around a little bit.
Well, at least that one doesn't look too bad.
No.
Her face doesn't look too bad either, that you can kind of see.
Fine. She came out of the crowd, too.
They're like,
throw this on.
They're like, let's do a close-up of your... The only one they did a close-up of.
The other ones are like...
Oh, they're like, oh, God, do we have to show them? And then that one, they're like, man, she's got...
Do they have a filter? I've seen these filters on.
I'm pretty sure it was
TikTok.
blurry on the other ones, and her it wasn't.
So I said on TikTok they have these filters. Let's just use one of those filters.
Anyways, we are watching Gunther versus Sami.
Yeah. Oh, God, a chop right to Sami's vocal cords.
Mm-hmm.
Then a kick right there. Look at the it kicks. A big old kick at the end there. Got a Randy Savage lookalike right dead center. Right behind the referee right there.
Yeah, you didn't see him earlier. He's been there.
I don't pay attention to shit. That's why you can read signs in the crowd and I can't because I don't see them. I never look at the crowd. Very rarely. Unless the match is done.
Oh, yeah, I saw him earlier, way early in the show.
There's a guy in the front row with a hoodie on.
Yeah, there's a lot of people with hoodies on. It's cold. They're outside. It's fucking chilly.
Never mind. It's as cold there as it is here, I bet.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people with their hoodies, their hats on. Robbie says, you remember the old White Icy title, the one The Rock had?
Sure do. Very pretty. Was that the same one that the Warrior had? Remember when he changed all the straps? He always had like the pink and the yellow. And he had cool ones. Who? Or was it Randy Savage that did the yellow one? Anyways, the Ultimate Warrior, he would change the strap, but the belt would stay the same, but the strap would change. I know he at least had a pink one. Look at this, stretching him.
What's up? Oh, is this like a... Did they had...
No, it was 3
They
minutes.
had... Right?
Yeah.
They had boxing gloves on when they first started, right?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden they're gone, so I'm like... Were they bare knuckling it out there?
No. He won. He's like, are you going to congratulate me? Okay, never mind. Oh, he said, go congratulate him. There he's walking up behind him. Come on, buddy. Turn around.
What are you doing? Oh, they've gotten a drink. Oh.
Okay, I'm leaving. Oh. I should have 8. Did it happen to us again? Not, I don't know if
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Can't tell. No.
Know which one it is.
Hold on, I'm on the wrong one. Hello. Yes.
Is this working?
Yeah.
You guys can hear us? Or is it distorted?
It's fine. I was looking at that one.
Right.
On the wrong screen.
Travis tried to ruin everything again.
Just trying to get up.
Thanks, Robbie, for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. Please let us know.
Cords everywhere.
Anyways, Gunther had the upper hand, but now all of a sudden Sami's doing good. And then he just got clotheslined really bad. He got a 2 count from Gunther on him. If that doesn't break his spirit, nothing will. All you gotta do is powerbomb him a few times. It'll be fine. All he's been doing is giving him big, huge clotheslines, so it's fine. They really picked the match to kind of be the blah before the storm, didn't they? This isn't a very exciting match. I mean, I know Gunther's a bad guy, so people don't like him because of that, and that's fine. But how much of your people out there try to say how great Sami is, and the crowd doesn't seem to give it a flying fuck. I get it, it's cold and shit too, so. But who knows? Oh no. He's trying. Oh, he couldn't. Oh. Somebody trying to give him chops. Oh. It's his opportunity. Is he gonna give him the Hallelujah kick? Fuck you. There you go. No. He somehow got out of it. And Gunther's like, no. Sami's like, I'll beat you down. How dare you? Oh. He's got him in a sleeper hold. Oh my God, don't give up, Sami. So many people are counting on you. Somehow he got out of it a little bit. Oh, he might get to the ropes. Oh no. He's so strong. What the fuck ever. This is ridiculously dumb. Pico's like, okay, let me try this when Travis gets back. Okay. Come on, Gunther, give him the old 1-2. He's like, look, I can power up too. We're going to try for another Hallelujah kick. Oh, we didn't quite get it there either. Gunther gave it to him. And powerbomb. 1, 2. Oh, Sami somehow got out of that too. Wow, Sami's wife looks like his mom. She's like old as fuck. I wonder if she's like 20 years older than him. Ravi out here being a true Sami Zayn fan. Sami holding on like a hero. Yeah, he is. Sami got the hula kick instead. Okay, let's not play with our food, Gunther. Just give it to him. Yeah, probably not trying to kick him again. Oh, Sami got him with the hula kick, and somehow that put him down. And somehow it gave him a 2 count. Bullshit. Chris is like, yeah, this match should have been over. Should have been. Should have been over 5 minutes ago. He's going to try for another hula kick. Clothesline from Gunther to Sami. Powerbomb. Is this time? Nope, he's going to do it twice this time. Yeah. And now it should be over. 1, 2. Nope, they're going to like Sami go a little bit more. Fuck that shit.
What are they doing? Is Gunther weak?
Oh, careful, careful, careful. You got a cord.
Okay, I can't see.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you can see. You can't see that.
You can see I stopped. I see that one.
Fuck that over a whole bunch of times.
This is under me.
Rob is like, oh, D, it's not too bad. This match. Watchable, at least. Meh.
No, this is...
Not really. It's a garbage match. Literally, this is a shit match. I
mean,
don't even know why we
knew it was going to be bad.
Well, he put it right before the stuff. I figured, I was like, wow, he really knew that this was the downbeat crap.
That's crazy that he knew that.
And Quentin says, last night, Mark Briscoe won the ROH World Championship, and Billy Starks won the ROH Women's World TV title. Cool.
I don't know if I know who that is.
I don't know who they are. I know who Mark Briscoe is, but the other person, I have no idea. Chris is like, damn it. And Robbie says, but like I say, watchable. Chris says, girl sitting next to Sami's wife is cute.
Maybe. I don't know, because I haven't seen it.
I haven't been watching. They just barely showed her, so his wife, who looks like she's 20 years older than him, which is creepy as fuck.
He looks like he's, like 40, right?
No, but she looks like she's like in her 50s. Oh no. His head bouncing on the mat.
Are they just going to stop it? I hate when they do that shit.
I don't know. He can't continue.
You want to come in and help him out?
Oh, God. How about we not have to listen to his dumb bitch out there? Oh, another powerbomb. You should go do something else. Alright, P. Cole says, okay, Travis, I'm gonna try something new, he says. Alright, what is it?
Cool.
He was waiting for you to come back to do it, too. See what I mean? She looks like she's like 15 years older than him.
Yeah. She don't look good, does she?
No! I was like, holy crap, is that his wife? Jesus, like, you don't look good at all, lady. Oh, no! Big splash! Well, I think he didn't want to land on him too much. He was too close. Mm-hmm. And he's so tall. he'd have to like do what Ford does. He'd have to go up high, but he kind of went up, and then out.
Mm-hmm.
So he was trying to keep himself in. Chris is like, fuck yeah, Gunther splash! Sounds funny. Quinn says Billy Starks is an ROH superstar who a part of Athena's minions. I don't know who she is either.
You know who Athena is.
Oh, yeah, that dumb broad. Pico's like, I will list 10 WWE finisher moves. He's going to list them for you. Not me.
5,
he
10.
will.
I'll write them down. I think the cat was walking on the dog.
No, that's crazy to think that. Oh, no, he's getting up. Look at him. He's got a seizure going on. Picola says, you take the list, add one finisher you choose, then take one away from the list.
Okay.
Chris says, 2 splashes.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. That didn't look like that.
He did it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
It's a DDT onto the top rope.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, a brain buster. Stupid. Pickle says it can be from a legend. It can be from a current star. Whatever you choose.
I understand. You say from a porn
No.
No.
Not even close.
Corn star?
Current.
Oh.
Current. P. Cola says, okay, I'll give the first 5. Chris is like, no, fuck this BS.
There's the Halula kick. It's over. He won.
Yep.
Well, we know that Gunther's not in Roman's class. That just happened, guys. I was kidding when I said it's over. That was a joke. That's the biggest upset in WrestleMania history. What in the fuck just happened to Gunther? Oh. The biggest upset in history of wrestling. Probably fell on it.
What are you doing?
Just looking for a pin.
Like a real one?
Yeah, the one I've been using.
I don't know where that went, but there's a pin. I have
Oh,
no
no,
idea
but-
where your other pin went.
And I just like to
Is
have
it in your pocket?
Don't know.
In your hoodie pocket?
Don't know. Fuck. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
But it happens. You've got to be ready for that. I think that's what's going to happen tomorrow night with Cody.
Probably.
That Roman beats him.
Oh, yeah.
That won't be the biggest upset. This has got to be the biggest upset in history.
As Chris says, no, fuck this BS. Gunther isn't exciting as he. Robbie says, Sami isn't exciting. There's not very many people in that crowd that fucking give a shit, dude. You can pretend all you want, but whatever. Chris says, fuck this shit is BS, man. No fucking way. And Piccola's giving you the stuff.
Awesome. Well, supposedly next is Cody and Seth versus The Rock and Roman.
All right, you ready for the things he's got for you? Hell of a kick. Goldberg spear. Hogan leg drop.
Hold on, I'm dying.
Sorry. Bret Hart sharpshooter. Seth Rollins curb stomp. Estes KOD. Batista Bomb. Finn Balor Coupe de Grace.
Coup de grace.
Yeah, coup de grace. Rhea Ripley's Riptide. And Rock Bottom.
There's a few I want to just change. But and now I have to take one away and add one of my own. Well, I would have added Hulk Hogan's leg drop, and he knew that, so we put it on there.
Robbie says, big up Sami for the win. And Chris says, all that work for nothing. Pico says, did that just happen? Wow.
So can I do it from, and I don't want to say any other company, but can I do it at least from WCW?
It can be from a legend. It can be from a current star. Whatever you choose.
Right, but
whatever you choose.
These are all from WWE. So I'm just wondering if I can.
He says whatever you choose.
If I can go through WCW just because Vince bought it. I'm not trying to do AEW and all those other ones.
Sure. He didn't say that, but I don't see why you couldn't. Why not?
Well, because Ric Flair's Figure 4 is pretty legendary. You could take off the Riptide or KOD or Coup de Grace.
Chris says Gunther should have relinquished the title.
It would have been better for his character. Now he's at the bottom. He's got to start over.
Yep. Robbie says Gunther fraud. Chris says this is worse than Texas getting rid of FUB. P-Hub. Pico says, well, I guess Sami got his WrestleMania moment.
All right, I'll take
nobody cared,
the
but
KOD off, and I will add the Figure 4 by Ric Flair.
Robbie's talking out of his butt. Much rather Sami wins. At least he will do more with the title.
He's trash, though.
What's he going to do that Gunther hasn't done? Tell me.
Gunther's beat everybody.
Gunther went through everybody. They've thrown everybody at him. They even put it in tournaments for people to have chances to go after him. And then he beat not only the person who won that, but then all the other people that were in the tournament for it. So tell me, what do you think that Sami is going to do more with it? Besides cry about? No, he's a fan. Robbie's a fan. So I really want to know what he seriously thinks that Sami is going to do and make it worth something. Like more. What's he going to do more with it? Tell me. Give me examples. And I mean like literal examples. Pico says, well, I guess Sami got his WrestleMania. Chris says, I'm literally goddamn shaking right now, man. Throw my fucking controller. Broke my sunglasses. JD King in the chat again says, so far it's been a great pay-per-view.
Nothing too wrong with it.
Pico says, so we are moving it along until we get just the perfect list of top moves. Priest says, please cash in on Sami, please. Pico says, the purpose is to find a list of top 10 finishers in whatever way we see it.
Right. No, I get it.
And Chris says, even fucking Drew and Sheamus couldn't beat Gunther. Sami will not hold that fucking title for 600 plus days. Fuck off, Robbie. Pico says, all right, removing KOD and adding the Figure 4 leg drop. Robbie says, Sami will have better storylines, make it more exciting, not a forgettable title when Gunther had it. Sami won't have better storylines because how is it going to be better? Because they write it. So who's he going to go up against next, sweetie? Bronson Reed? Who's his next person?
Maybe Gable.
Chad Gable going to go up against him? Who?
Well, at least now the title isn't unreachable, and it seemed unreachable, right, when Bronson Reed was trying and all those others.
It was. And it wasn't forgettable. Like, he put more time into that title than they have for a long time, and it was in your face, not a weekly basis, but enough that you didn't forget it was there. Like, you didn't forget that it existed when other people had it. And in fact, I'm pretty fucking sure Sami's had it before, and it was forgettable when he had it. And how long did he have it at that time? tell me, did he have it as long? No, he fucking did not. And he lost it to who? Who the fuck did he lose that to? Who was it? Whatever title that he had. Sami had one of those mid-card titles. And remember, he fought about it. That was when he went through his whole conspiracy thing. And yada, yada, yada.
Well, he left because of the pandemic. He left America and wouldn't come back because it was unsafe.
Yeah.
And he had this one, I believe.
I thought it was the Intercontinental title, too.
The Miz got it, and then they both had one or something when they came back. It was somebody.
He had an interim one or whatever. I had the real one or something.
Right.
And it made it a joke. And you're trying to tell me that Sami deserves that title? He does not. Not in the least, and he's not going to do more with it. You can tell me better storylines, but what are these better storylines? How is it going to be more exciting?
Well, we got both of these guys in the ring right now. We got Postman Pierce and Nick Aldis. No, what's his name?
Nick
Aldis.
Aldis? Feels like, D, let me ask you the same. What's a finisher you choose to add to the list? I do not know them, Picola. I cannot even remotely do this. Sorry. I don't know any of their finishers. I don't know what they're fucking called.
You could say the one that blah, blah, blah does, and we can finish.
Have no idea what their finishers are. I seriously have no idea, like, what their actual finisher move is. Because they do different things, and I don't know which one is their finisher when they do stuff. I really don't.
Hey, there's Kittle.
You can try to pretend I do.
You can watch.
And you can give me a hard time about it all you want, but I don't know. Just because I watch
don't know who that is.
doesn't mean I know.
Do you know who that is?
No. Anyways, feels like, Ravi, can you go after D's submission? Ravi says it will better test it. Chris says, yeah, even Gunther beat The Miz. And Piccolo says, yeah, he really brought up the legacy of the real IC champion title holders.
That's the guy that's on that video with that. That's not Cat Williams. Somehow this is racist.
That is him, huh? And that's what I mean, like, Ravi, I know that you're a fan of Sami, and that's fine. Be his fan. I don't care. But what I'm telling you right now is he legitimately is way down in the bottom of the barrel. And the fact that they decided to do that to Gunther really makes me wonder what the problem is. If it's because he has a problem with his visas and he can't go to other countries and they can't get that cleared up. Because in all reality, I feel like if you're an employee of a company and you have a title like that, they should be moving heaven and earth with every lawyer they have to make sure that shit's cleared up and that you can go to other countries. I feel that is a problem of WWE. That's their problem. They should be fixing that immediately. And to punish someone because of it is totally a very, how would you say, selfish, egotistical problem that Triple H seems to have. That literally takes after everything that you guys hated about Vince, he does. Yet you guys suck his asshole thinking it's great. And I don't understand that. It boggles my brain that if Vince did this, you guys would be so fucking pissed off and upset. But because Triple H did it, it's fine. Because, he's different. No, actually, he's the same fucking person. He just does it with indie stars and garbage heaps instead of actual people who should be wrestlers. From what I've seen. And I've only been watching this for 4 years. And actually, 4.5 years. And that's my look at it. Like, that's pretty sad. I look at that as very sad. And even for somebody who you want to be a fan, like, oh, we want to make you a fan, Dalitha. We want to make you a fan. You should know these things by now. You should be a fan. It's like, why? When every time I turn around, all it is shit. To me, it is. Like, oh, that's the storyline you guys want to go with? Wow. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Wow, that didn't really work out how much you guys thought it was going to. And then they have to, backtrack on their stuff, and then they look more like idiots than they were to begin with. And they do it all the time. I've seen it happen multiple times on here.
It said midgets, and so I thought it was going to be.
Oh, no, it's the little car racing. Although it is small. And they are midgets.
I got excited.
But it's not that kind of racing. It's not like little people running down a track, trying to jump over.
Hold up.
try to jump over,
The
hurdles or something. I mean, and that's sad. Like, it's sad that yeah. No, I mean, it's sad that as somebody who has been sitting here doing a wrestling show for 4.5 years, that how I see it is that the people who are writing the stories are completely biased against the wrestlers who they should be trying to make better champions. And they don't. And you guys sit there and say, like Travis does all the time, well, we'll wait and see, we'll wait and see. And the more I wait and the more I see, the more all they do is fuck up. And I get it. Like, they're trying to go off of the masses. I mean, Triple H is doing it now. He's like, oh, what does Twitter want? What do the social media retards out there want? Because they're the fans. No, they're not the fucking fans, though. The fans that are real fans of wrestling don't fucking play on the internet. They're not internet people.
Some are.
But they're not out there just blubbering out their faces on every single post from every single wrestler and then kissing everybody's asshole because they think it's just so amazing because they're like, oh, wow, this person's so great. It's so weird to me, the dynamic of it all. And it's why I sit here and I seriously cannot be the whatever you want it to be, not the heel. Because of it.
The face.
I can't be the face and be like, oh, this is so amazing and so positive and I love everything about this and every single person and what they're doing and, ooh, that bad guy doesn't deserve that freaking title. How dare he steal it from that person out there? He tried his hardest. He's never been around. He was gone. He was down and out and the bloodline kicked him out.
Yeah,
and
he's sympathetic.
I can't do it because how I'm looking at it isn't that way. I can't see it that way. And if I'm going to be real as somebody who would be a fan, I'm not going to be delusional about it. So, but that's...
We are building up right now to the...
yeah, they're just doing
Rock
shit.
And Cody show.
They're like, oh, well, we got to play this out because we have to be on the air a little bit longer.
I don't know what time it is, but the sun's
8.
still out, so... Hey, this could end by 9. 2 weeks from today, we got Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Next week, we got UFC 300. The week after that, we got AEW's blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Dynasty or whatever.
Pikola, said something about Shinsuke earlier. Robbie says Sami has had a change in his character now. And it makes him worse. I find him more pathetic now than I did before. Like, when he was being a dork and funny, at least he was entertaining. But now his character is so fucking pathetic, I wouldn't want to put a championship on him to save any company. It's ridiculous. But, I mean, I get it, but I'm going to tell you this. You better never not be a fan. That's all I have to say. I don't give a shit what he does or anything. You better be a goddamn fan until the end of days. Just from the stuff that you've said. You better be a fucking major fan and always love that person for everything they do as a Sami Zayn character. From now until the end. Forever. No matter what they do. No matter what they've done. No matter what they change or anything.
Okay.
No bandwagoning.
No bandwagoning.
Chris says Roman held the IC title and Gunther held it for longer than Roman, so maybe Gunther technically is on Roman's level. Piccolo says, or Sheamus. Shinsuke or Sheamus?
Against Sami? Is that the...
I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe he's given some people to have him up against in his storyline. Chris says this crowd should boo the fuck out of the building and boo The Rock and H for pulling this garbage. Robbie says if Gunther wants it back, he has to get in line. No, actually, Robbie, he doesn't have to get in line.
Well, first
he should be able to immediately go after him and get it back immediately.
Yeah,
but they won't do that. Don't worry, Robbie. They won't do that to your poor little boy, Sami. They'll give him his time in the sun for a second, and he'll make sure that nobody knows what that title is and how garbage, and make it garbage again.
It'll be Gunther versus Drew McIntyre at the Scottish.
I hope to God that that's where they push him to. That he better go after a major championship.
I almost can guarantee it after.
Because if they did this to him, that's bullshit, and not give him something else.
It's weird though, because that's saying that Sami Zayn would beat whoever is next. You know,
Mm-hmm.
It's making Sami a top guy, and he's not.
Yeah, he's not, and never will be. Never has been a
Cody
top
coming
guy.
out first. That means the Roman will come out last.
Of course he will.
I mean, The Rock should. But
Well,
it's the Bloodline story. It's funny because the Bloodline story makes all these guys popular. But The Rock. The Rock's already popular.
Right. Well, Seth was popular in his own right before the Bloodline. In his own way, weird
not
way.
On the level that the Bloodline will take it. If he was in it, he's not.
Right, I guess. Quentin says 3 championships changed hands tonight. The tag team championship, both Raw and SmackDown, and now the Intercontinental Championship.
2 matches, 3 title changes.
Robbie says, who's the Pratt in the ring in the terrible suit? I don't know. It was Nick Aldis and what's his face.
Yeah.
Piccolo says, we can help you, but if you decide to pass, no biggie. Chains. Robbie says, D, Sami, just because Sami has had some comedic stories doesn't mean he's not a serious... He's not. I do not consider him a serious wrestler. A mousetrap
a good one.
totally made it respect of him being an actual serious wrestler. No, he could be funny and stuff.
2 years ago on this night.
And have comedies, have comedic stories is fine. They can do that and be serious at the same time. But I'm not going to take you serious after you have lost to somebody and had a fight with somebody who made his whole career about trying to kill himself in stupid stunts. No, absolutely not. No, not even a little bit.
Yeah, and Layla Hirsch.
Oh, yeah, sure. Chris says this was Tony Khan booking on Gunther. Quinn says, Robbie, that's Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce, the GMs. Adam's the Raw GM and Nick's the SD GM. People's like, Suit, you mean like the 2 commissioners? Yeah, he meant them. Robbie's like, Sami is not as bad as some others that have held titles. They don't deserve cough, cough, Kofi.
What? Kofi is 10 times better than Sami. Come on.
Yep. Sorry, buddy. I agree with that one, too.
Kofi, you know, when he first won it, I was pretty upset.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit it. I was like, this is just fucking stupid. But I think he won it from, what's his name, Daniel Bryan anyway, so it didn't matter. They were both shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But he grew on me. And he grew on me, like, to where I was excited to watch him.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brock destroyed that. But
in like 3 seconds. It was terrible.
Yeah.
They did Kofi dirty.
They said it was 11 seconds, but I think it was like 6.
Yeah, they did him dirty. Chris says, this is sad. I've been seeing IC title for 20 years. Even Jeff Hardy beating H for the IC made more sense than Gunther losing to Sami. And Robbie's like, Quentin, is that him? He doesn't seem familiar. Chris says, yeah, Sami winning is woke BS virtue signaling BS garbage. Robbie says, D, for someone who does care, you seek to care a lot. Piccolo says, you have your point, D. And Robbie says, no one is delusional. They are just going in a different direction. What kind of direction is it, Robbie? Because it seems to me that it's very indie garbage wrestling to me. It's very participation trophy-ish shit. Oh my God, he hasn't had it. He hasn't had this title. We better give it back to him.
Well, that match.
That poor guy.
This match is about to begin. What is Seth wearing? Is that a flower?
It's a big bow. I don't know. He's very strange. He does weird stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's Becky's pajamas.
That's a robe. I think he stole it from Charlotte. And Chris says, yeah, lost all respect for Sami. And Piccolo's, I know what you're saying, and believe me, I can't stand some of the politics, some of the audible things that favor people where you may think, wow, they really dropped the ball on so on and so on. It's sports. I mean, like who you like. And that's true. Like who you like, that's fine. But don't be a bandwagoner either. Like, if you're okay with the shit and you're a big fan of Sami, then you stay a fan of him. It's like, everybody thinks The Miz is an asshole, and they fucking hate him. And they liked him, and then they hated him. Or they hated him the whole time. And I think The Miz is fucking fantastic. I don't give a shit what he does. Up, down, all around, in and out. I like him. And, and it takes a lot for me to stay consistently liking someone, because once I don't like that person, individual, wrestler, persona, whatever, I will never like them again. Ever. Like, ever. No matter what they do, what they change with their persona, their character, or whatever it is that they do, I will consistently either like or hate them.
Right. We got Seth Rollins in the ring now with Cody, and we're just waiting on The Rock, I guess. He'd be next.
Yeah.
Him and Solo.
Right.
And not together. Or does The Rock come all the way down and then Roman comes out next? Bring The Rock out.
Ravi's like, I'm making Truth a tag champion makes more sense, yeah, for a guy that doesn't wrestle often.
It's fine.
Why not? I mean, they just made Sami a champion and he didn't do shit for it. So tell me, what's the difference? My friend, what's the fucking difference?
Still talking about that.
What is the difference?
Well, besides we're talking about it, the main event's about to happen.
They're still coming out.
I know.
It's not like it started. They're going to take another 15 fucking minutes for the other two dipshits to come out. Chris says, no, Gunther has a rematch clause. All the Hills use it on night after on Raw. Piccolo says, the conversation prior, who had defeated Sami Zayn when he was IC champ the first go while he was the conspiracy theorist Sami. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyways, Piccolo says, here we
Shinsuke Nakamura?
Yeah, he was saying, was it Shinsuke or Sheamus?
Oh, that's about it.
Yeah. I don't remember who it was. I just remember that he was the champion, and then all of a sudden he wasn't the champion anymore because he was a crybaby about shit.
Here comes The
And
Rock.
then he came back and was like, I'm the true champion. And I don't know. He irritates me to no end.
Rock must have had a design team put this one together.
Pico's like, here we go. And Bobby says, when did Cody get that hella beat down with the blood?
Monday.
Main event time, Picola says. And Robbie says, you can't blame Sami. He's taking his chance. Well.
Yeah, we can only blame Triple H.
I blame H, but Sami is part of it because I'm pretty sure he went and cried to him about how he hasn't had any chances and he wants a participation trophy.
Is this the greatest entrance in WrestleMania history?
No. Picola says 4 after. Let's see the over-under. 16 minutes, 10:20.
It'll be over. It's going to be over 25, I bet.
They're barely having him come out, and then they have Roman. Fuck off, dude. It's going to be over 10:20. It's going to be way over.
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, 16 minutes, 4 after. Let's see the over-under. He's like 16 minutes, 10:20. It's
for the match.
10:11. No, when it actually fucking starts.
There he is.
People says last Monday night, Ravi. Ravi says, just because you don't like them, don't mean others are. I didn't say that. I never said that others don't. I get it. People like other people all the time.
He's standing in the middle of the Brahma
Good
Bowl.
for them.
The burning Brahma Bowl. That's pretty cool. There's his People's Championship. Is that on the line tonight?
People says, I see 10:09, so 11 more minutes, I predict. Chris says, yes, like spaghetti wife turning heel, but I thought Dee would like that. But because, just like she said, she will never like someone no matter what they do or change their character. Fucking can't stand the whore. Can't stand her. I don't like her. I hate her wrestling style. I hate everything about her. About
Johnny Spaghetti?
Yes, I'm talking about his wife, Mrs. Spaghetti. I don't like her. I've never liked her. Never in the sense of seeing her when we watched NXT, I fucking hated her.
Does The Rock have bell bottoms on?
I hated their whole fucking group.
Okay.
Just like I hate this person that's coming down. I don't like him either.
Awesome.
Robbie says, what's this rascal Seth wearing? He's wearing a gigantic robe and a big flowery thing on his shoulder.
Yeah, I think The Rock has bell bottoms on. I haven't seen those in years.
Nicole's like, Robbie, did you see the list?
Elvis.
I was trying to keep this game going. Right. And Chris says, what the fuck does Rock have Kenny Omega ass entrance? Robbie message retracted, and Chris says, see, Rock made himself champ. Picole's like, electrifying. I was like, what list? Picole's like, you get it. Yeah, I'll stop. I'm done. I'm not going to listen or watch or anything. Done.
The Rock says. The Rock says. All right, well, it's main event time. Rocky Movia, which is actually his mom's name. Maybe Rocky Johnson.
Rose says The Rock he's still the people's champion.
He just got the belt last night. He was crowned last night.
And Piccolo says that's why I figured I would create something for distraction, but since no one wants to participate, Travis was participating. I'll shut up. He has the list. I don't know what else he wanted to move. Which ones did you move?
I just moved the one. We just did one.
Okay.
Ric Flair, figure 4.
Is he supposed to do another one then, Piccola?
Well, you were.
He had to do 2. No, not me. You. I said, I don't know, so you're going to have to do it, because I don't know them.
What am I doing?
You're doing another one. One more to go. Like, taking one out and putting a different one in or whatever.
I'll go the DDT by Jake the Snake Roberts, yeah. The DDT.
Which one are you taking out?
Oh, sorry, the Riptide.
So he's taking out Riptide and putting in Jake the Snake Roberts DDT. Chris says,
here he comes.
Fuck is
Your
Rock
tribal
wearing
chief.
Shawn Michaels gear? I guess. I was like, I guess we just watching a damn match. Robbie's like, The Rock, he's defo milking this entrance. And
Yeah,
people
Roman will
says,
be worse.
well, one more to go, and we continue this dialogue, la-di-da. Robbie, it requires people in the chat. Oh, I'm done. I'll just read the chat. I have no opinion, and Travis he gave his answer, so. Robbie says, so The Rock ready to lay the smack down. Chris says, see, people in the crowd look pissed because of the Gunther match.
Yeah, they brought the crowd down, so this match should be hella good. There he is, your tribal chief. Looking all jacked, too. He must have been working out lately. You remember him looking that big?
Him?
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy.
He looked like that before he got his leukemia crap, and then he came back all weird.
Now, though.
And then he's slowly kind of gotten that way, but it could just be because he tanned a little bit.
And he could have got
threw some oil on him.
And not eaten this week.
Yeah, and did some stuff. Because, yeah.
Do a cycle this week.
Yeah.
I mean, he is with The Rock.
People's like, I wanted your... I don't have an opinion. And I don't know enough about their final moves and to pay attention to say who does what. I couldn't even remotely tell you. I really can't. I mean, the only thing I could be like, oh, maybe some of the things we saw tonight, but none of them would be part of that. I don't know some of those moves.
She doesn't like Kairi Sane's elbow drop.
That's the only one I could think about, but I can't say that it's better than any of those.
Oh, hell yes, you can.
I don't know most of those people.
You watched the Riptide tonight?
Depending on who she does it on. There you go. Fuck off. Like, how would I know? Like, if she does it on the right person, it's great. If she does it on the wrong person, it looks stupid.
Kairi Sane could do it on anybody.
But that's
Rhea
just
can't.
her move, how she does it. Not that the move is that great.
That's the point.
Again, doesn't matter. I don't have an opinion about it. See, you're trying to make it into something. You're like, watch this. Like, and then you're like, talk about that.
I don't like a finisher that you can't do on everybody.
Okay.
Period. To me, that's the rule.
Right.
If you can't do it on the big show, you can't do it. Like, it's not a top finish move.
Right. Robbie says Roman, his music is very dramatic, and people is like, okay. Robbie says Roman, he has twins, doesn't he? Yeah, he had him.
I don't know enough
A
about
couple years ago. Him and his, that was their last babies, were twins, twin girls.
And I love Kairi Sane's elbow drop, but if I'm going to say an elbow drop myself, it's Randy Savage. But
that's what I mean.
But if you said it, it would be fine, and nobody's going to take it out. I'm just saying that it's there. Like, he put the Rock on the rock bottom, and I would put the Man Slam, Becky.
Chris says, "Oh, Roman thinks he's fucking Shohei Ohtani out there," and feels like I'm sorry. I guess the thing is, it's our collective list. Yeah, but I don't have input. I really just don't. Piggle's like, and I didn't care what was on it. Piggle's like, I picked Jeff Hardy's Swanton Bomb and removed the Finn Balor coup de grace.
Yes, good one. You know what's funny is the 3 we've taken away are the 3 I would take away. But that doesn't mean you would have, because I've taken away 2 so far.
Right.
And what was it? Oh, yes, Swanton.
The Jeff Hardy's Swanton Bomb and take out Finn Balor's coup de grace. And Piggle's like, I'm just sad. It's okay. Just because you guys do stuff doesn't mean that I'm upset about not being involved or something. It does not bother me one bit.
And, like, the sharpshooter, I'm pretty sure, is the same as the Scorpion Deathlock. And it really depends on if you like other moves, too. I don't want to just start spouting out moves.
Right,
because we're going back and forth. So
well, and I thought they were finishing moves.
They are.
Like, so they have to be what they would use to beat the other person.
Right.
So, and that's where my knowledge isn't good enough. Even you could seriously tell me somebody, and the only person at this point that I could say I might know a couple is because you just said it. That's it. But if we haven't had this conversation and you asked me, I'd be like, I have absolutely no idea what their finishing move is because I don't.
The Crossroads is his. Seth's is the curb stomp, which is on here.
Right? But you know what I mean? But sometimes they have 2. Which one? You know, which one's better?
The spear and the super.
You know, that's what I mean. Like, so it's just one of those.
Oh, now he has that arm lock too that he does.
Oh, see? That's what I mean. Like, that's where I just can't contribute in a good way.
So you just pick your favorite.
I don't have a favorite. That's the other problem. Pickle says that you have to be here just trying to keep it light. It's fine. I'm light. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done spouting off opinions or
I said Ric Flair's
point.
figure 4, but Charlotte's figure 8 would be just as good. It's pretty much the same move.
Right. Pico says, okay, 10:21, and they are just getting the intros. Exactly, Pico. We knew it was going to be over, my friend. We knew it was going to be over the 10:20 mark. Just saying. Arla's like, night 1 main event time. It sure is. Chris says, Priest could cash in on Seth and no match with Drew. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that, though. That'd be weird. But
can you imagine
could.
if he cashes in on The Rock for the People's Championship? Can you imagine if he cashed in tonight on Seth, and then tomorrow Seth's match with Drew meant nothing? Illusion?
No, I was just listening to something else. Say again.
That's losing you.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you were talking to me because you were talking and then you
right.
talked to me.
I said, can you imagine if Damien came out tonight, cashed in on Seth after this match, and then tomorrow night that match meant nothing? Drew and Seth? Like, it just didn't exist. Like, it would still happen, but it would be nothing.
That'd be a great way to fuck Drew over, because that's what they want to do, is fuck him over somehow. I mean, they somehow don't like him either, so he's going to get fucked over, just like Gunther did tonight. So, I mean, it's all in the wash, right?
Mm-hmm. That would just be hilarious. Like,
Picola, oh, what is Seth Rollins wearing? Exactly, dude. We've all been wondering that. I said that he stole one of Charlotte's robes, and then he somehow has some weird big flower thing or something on his shoulder. Like, how many yards of fabric did he have? I mean, and is he going to wear it again? Like, I know that he sells his shit to people, but who would buy? I mean, who's...
They auction it.
I understand.
And then he gives it to charities.
I know what...
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Know, you've talked about it before, so I understand that. What I'm saying is, who would buy that?
Well, you don't buy it to wear.
And The Rock doesn't know who he is, so he had to put his name on the front of his pants. What a dumbass.
All right, well, this is the last match of night 1. This is going to set up night 2's main event. Is this a tornado tag team match?
I thought it was Bloodline rules.
No, that's tomorrow. If The Rock
wins. If they win, that's right.
That's what I'm asking. Is this a tornado tag team match, or is it going to be a legit tag team? Tornado means they're all in there at the same time.
Right.
It's crazy. The Rock has aged, and he looks smaller than he used to. I mean, obviously he's in his 50s, but... So we're going to stand here we're over 50 seconds now. The Rock did not wrestle in front of hundreds of people, guys. Stop. Acting like he built the company. That's what it's like, did you forget Hulk Hogan built the company in the 80s?
Well, that shit didn't exist because that was all under Vince. Oh, wait, he was under him too. Oh, what? You guys are idiots.
I mean, seriously, we're a minute and a half into this, and they're just having a conference in the middle of the ring.
Of course they are. Let's see. Pickle's like, from Pensacola, Florida, your tribal chief and undisputed universal heavyweight champion, Piccola. Yeah. Pickle says, keep the ones up. Chris says, this is not main eventing Mania, Seth.
This is night 1.
This is night 1. The last match of the night. It's not a main event. It's nothing. JD King's like, Samantha, you suck. Howard Finkel was better.
Well, hell yeah, she's terrible. But that's okay. Right? They got to give women jobs too. They can't just have all dudes.
Pickle says, is this a legit tag match? That's what Travis was just asking, right? Okay, so of course no contact, just stare for a couple of minutes. Yeah, they gotta stare and have like conversations of who's starting. Robbie says this match is gonna be drawn out. They want to put on a show. Well, they have to go slow. The Rock is old, by the way.
Yeah.
And the last time he wrestled, which was John Cena, he literally got like 6 or 7 hernias from it. So he kind of has to be careful.
Right.
His abdominal wall is very weakened.
He did have a little squash match. But yes, the last time he had a real wrestling match. But he had a rat match against Eric Rowan. Remember the big bald guy from the Bray Wyatt family?
Mm-hmm.
He wrestled him and squashed him in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was nothing though.
Right.
Like he didn't get manhandled like John Cena manhandled him.
Oh, no.
He did the work, did a couple squats, he was fine. But John Cena literally broke him and ripped him apart.
Right. Well, it was
as he should
He
have.
did it to himself. Wrestling John, but yes.
Chris says this is indie garbage versus WWE garbage. Ravi says if Roman is in a last match, it's defo a main event match.
Yeah.
No, Ravi, that's not.
It's just the last night. This match is about tomorrow night's main event. That's all this match is. This isn't a main event. It's just a match that decides what happens tomorrow night in the main event. If it was a main event, it would just be Cody and Roman right now, and then this match would happen tomorrow night in the main event.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason they don't do that is because the main event is more important. That's why you can't give into the WrestleMania Saturday, Sunday stuff. It's night 1 and night 2.
Yep.
Because night 2 is the main event.
Yeah.
Night 1 is not. But if you say Saturday, then it's like, well, Saturday's main event. Sunday's main event. It's not WrestleMania Saturday or Sunday. It's WrestleMania 1 and 2. Night 1, night 2. This is the halfway point.
Right.
All right. They still have not locked up, and now all of a sudden Seth tagged in out.
Yeah.
So now, here it is. This is tomorrow night's main event. They going to give us any hints of what's going to happen tomorrow? Is that what they're going to do? Lock up in the middle of the ring? Play some armbar? Play some Daniel Bryant wrestling? Turns it around, slips him in the corner, hits him with a clothesline. They have wrestled at WrestleMania before last year's main event. These two. Oh, right to the back of the head. The Rock's been dominating him.
The Rock's been dominating who?
Cody over the last month.
Oh yeah, and then he strap
week
slapped him a couple times and whatever.
Get him, Cody.
Sophie's back in the chat saying, Sami won. You were wrong, Travis.
I sure was. That was a terrible decision in WWE. It's kind of makes you sick to your stomach, doesn't it?
Very participation trophy-ish. Sophie says, Samantha going to be announcing every match this Mania weekend.
I know, it's too
Yeah,
bad.
you mentioned it before. Thanks for repeating.
It happens. We were just actually, somebody in the chat was just talking about that.
Robbie says, why do they hold that piece of rope in a tag match?
They have to. It's literally called the tag rope. And you have to have both feet on the floor, and you have to hold the tag rope for it to be a legal tag. That's the true rules, by the way. You see it in a lot of matches where there's a 6-man match.
Mm-hmm.
They can't. Obviously, 2 of them can't hold the rope.
Right.
There's only 1 rope. And so they're a little lenient on the rules. And sometimes you'll see the women standing on the second rope trying to lean in to get a tag. But they're supposed to have both feet on the floor and holding that rope.
Yep.
And that rope looks long as fuck tonight. Usually not that long. But maybe they are. I don't know.
Well, they're like, we're not going to have to do that on that side.
Look how long it is.
The Rock doesn't even have to hold it.
Well, of course.
He's above rules.
It's
because
one of those.
Part of the board.
It's one of those things. It's an unwritten rule, even though it's a rule. So it is a written rule, but the referees don't
enforce
care.
That rule.
But that's why you can't run to that corner and get tagged in, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the point. Is you can't just be anywhere you want and tag in. Just be in your damn corner. But look how long it is.
Yeah, it's like 2 feet almost.
Yeah, it's hanging to the bottom rope. The bottom rope. Sorry. It's what is that called? That's not a rope. The bottom cable. They call a rope.
Right. Chris says, I'm so pissed, man. I don't even feel like watching Mania anymore. Have to work tomorrow anyway. Get off at 9 tomorrow night anyway. So we'll miss 2 hours of Mania.
That's all right. We'll be here when you get here. We can keep you informed or whatever if you want to watch this on your breaks at lunch or whatever it's called.
Well, it'll be the end of his shift. So.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't be able to. Unless you can get on your phone. I don't know what you do.
He works at a grocery store.
Oh, yeah, you can't probably do that.
Chris says, LOL, Rock just calling the match as they go. LOL, he will say, okay.
Look at this.
Make it no DQ now. Fall count anywhere.
This has to be Seth's dream right here. Gets to go one-on-one with the Great One. That's telling the crowd they don't know. Seth, Rocky. Cole's all by himself right now. They're all talking about how good The Rock is. Both of them, but Corey Graves and McAfee.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Michael Cole's like, ew, I don't like him.
He's saying nostalgia. You're like, are you calling the final boss nostalgic? You're on your own here, Cole. Yeah, that's Rocky Movia. A lot of people's childhood grew up watching this guy. It looks like he can still get it done a little bit. Look at that. He wants Cody's candy ass.
Not the candy ass.
Here it is. He just called him in. Seth, you better tag him in.
Not the candy.
He said, don't sing it. Bring it.
Candy in the ass.
All day, Cody said. There it is. Here's the thing. The only way this match, unless it's like no rules or they can't be disqualified or whatever. The only way this match wins or finishes is Seth gets pinned.
Right? Yeah.
Because Cody can't get pinned. That would look dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Well, The Rock sure the fuck ain't getting pinned. And then you've got the Roman. He can't get pinned 2 nights in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless they pin the Roman tonight, then you know he's not losing tomorrow.
Or somehow it's The Rock pins Seth. Poor Seth.
That's what I'm saying. Seth's the only guy that can lose.
That's terrible.
I guess Cody could get pinned. We've seen Cody lose before.
Piccolo says, who would have thunk it? I don't know. Is there another move you're supposed to, like, change or something on your thing? He picked...
You just picked one. Are you
Jeff
supposed to do
Hardy's... 2? I don't know. He picked the Jeff Hardy one. Did you pick another one?
What?
And change it after that?
I picked 2.
I know you picked 2.
So he just does 1?
He did 1.
Then it's me again?
I don't know.
Or does he do 2?
I don't know.
That's what I've been waiting for, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm like... Well, I don't think Travis forgot, Piccola. So are you going to pick another one to change, or are you good with all of them now?
Well, he just made me pick 2. So I just figured that was the rules.
Right? Oh, I think he was giving me one of them. Maybe. I don't know.
If that's the case, I would have put Kairi Sane.
No.
And Charlotte's move. I don't know Io Sky's move. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. It's that weird backflip off the top rope. The Meteora, whatever they call it. Asuka's is the Asuka lock. That's pretty easy to remember. I don't know why I'm just giving you all the women.
I don't know either.
The Miz is the skull-crushing finale.
Chris says, I can't let one match put me down, but god damn it. I can't remember a match that pissed me off more, I guess, because this was more consequence. Like losing a title like that, he worked so hard for.
Yeah, it's tough.
And
I understand
kept working for, and literally was in match after match after match, storyline after storyline about it, and everything else. And,
Trust me, I feel the way you feel right now when Charlotte lost to Rhea last year. I was just like, oh, fuck, here we go. Stupid shit.
Yeah, and it still is, because she hasn't done shit with it. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Rhea.
Well, she doesn't wrestle anybody.
She doesn't wrestle anybody, and the people she wrestles is absolutely nobody's. Of nothing. Like, there's no storylines whatsoever. What a waste. It's just a free-for-all happening.
Yep, now every man is in there. Every man for himself, almost. Seth Rollins is the guy you have to watch out for, because he is a two-faced type.
He'll totally
two-faced cross-dresser.
Yeah, he'll turn on you real quick.
Uh-oh, he's opening a prime water.
God,
that could blind you if he gets it in anybody's eyes.
Oh, God.
He did!
He spit at him with it. That's nasty.
The Rock just got primed.
Got pee-diddled. Gross. Harley says, I think it's time for Kosa to go into the main event title scene.
Yeah, whoever Kosa is. Is that your guy in NXT?
Who is Kosa or Kusa?
The North American champion in NXT? I don't know names.
Out. I don't know who Kusa is either. So it's Coosa. Might be a different name, but I'm not catching what it should be. Sorry if I'm not.
Yeah, The Rock. Okay, so these two are out. They're basically going to be gone. So now it's just Cody and Roman.
Chris is laughing. The Rock just fired the ref.
He basically did, right? He's like, don't talk to me. You'll be out of a job.
Piccolo says he fires him. A heel ref for The Rock would be extreme heel heat. Harley says the person who lost Intercontinental Champion tonight. You mean Gunther?
Jared Graves. Oh. Sounds like me and Pat are a little favoritive to the Bloodline here tonight. They both are too.
What if they got paid off? Just kidding.
Oh shit. They're just fighting all over. So I guess there's no countouts.
No, they don't do that in these type of matches, right? It's a whatchamacallit match.
Right, no rules. See, and then there's...
Well, no, it's a tag team match. I don't think they don't do countouts on tag teams, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Uh-huh.
Huh. I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know.
You don't see a lot of countouts in WWE. I mean, they're rare.
Right.
That's if they don't want both guys to lose. That's what you get. That's
Right.
a Ricochet versus Bronze Breed. Somehow those two are important. Again, Rock's in trouble. Seth's taking it to him.
Oh no, not the Rock in trouble.
Hopefully they know where the hell they
Bummer.
are. It's like there's all sorts of cages.
Stuff happening. Things.
You ever heard of a ninja?
A ninja.
That's what he's acting like.
Oh god. Not
He
the water
swallowed it.
drinking.
That was even better. He took a big drink and then did it and then blew it in his face. He's like, well.
Good for him.
He's like, that didn't work. There's some ass beating going on. Oh, there's the ring. I thought the ring was over there. I was all sorts of backwards. Double axe handle right down on the Rock. You don't see the double axe handle very much anymore. Rock's exhausted here. Hopefully he doesn't have to get 12 surgeries tomorrow. That would hurt the story.
Well, at least they got him back down there to the ring, I guess. They found it.
The
That's
juice,
awesome.
you mean? He just told him he was juicing. And he's like, you mean the energy you get from fucking Pat McAfee and the juice he's on?
Pat, we can't talk about that he's on every single steroid known
Oh,
to man.
fuck, that was
Probably
great.
GHB as well, because God forbid that he could do anything by himself.
Oh, Jesus. McAfee.
Are you going to leave finally? Yeah, you thinking about it? Oh, good. Get away. Sophie says, my mom thinks Mania being 2 nights is stupid, and she doesn't understand why Mania is 2 nights in the first place.
Me neither.
Ravi says, The Rock is blowing out of his ass in this match with the heavy breathing. Sophie says, is this suddenly a fall counts anywhere match? No.
It probably will be next, right?
Maybe.
He's got to tell the referee what to do. He's the boss. Look at this. They're back in the ring. Referee acting like he has a job now.
Oh, what? That's weird. He's like, oh, I just didn't notice you guys were gone.
They just wrestled all over the stadium, and he's like,
One! He's like, 1! 1!
Right. I'll start over.
What comes after 1?
What?
1!
It's not the Bloodline, but it is Bloodline. But that's what 1 is, over and over. The Bloodline.
Well, that's all he knows how to do.
Oh, God, he just slipped.
He slipped on his own spit, probably. And then Seth's got a broken knee.
You just don't want him to twist or rip anything.
Mm.
Where is Solo? Is he going to come in and factor in this?
I guess it could, but it'd be weird. I
Is
guess Jimmy
Jay
could come.
watching out?
I guess Jimmy and Jay could be around somewhere. They didn't get too beat up.
Yeah, well, Jay would, save him from Solo.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess they could come out and be like, oh, we're going to help you. And it's like,
Have Sami Zayn come down to help, and then he gets involved, and then Solo takes the title from him.
just rips it out of his hands and tells him he doesn't deserve it.
Bloodline title, and then The Rock signs it, makes it official because he's on the board. That shit would be funny. See, they could do cool, creative booking.
That should really be bullies. Did you have to go to the bathroom? Did you need some water? Did you need a snack? You need a snack or some water? Yeah, cool.
You good boy.
You gonna clean yourself now? That's great.
He's like reached up under to grab his knee, but his knee's like where Roman's crotches, so it looks like he reached up and grabbed his dick. But he was grabbing his knee.
Like, not my knee.
Oh no, not the knee. Cody's not even in the match.
He's trying. He just got knocked in the brain.
Cody wasn't there. He's not going to be there for his teammate. Uh-oh, Seth knocks Roman out to the floor. Your tribal chief is out on the floor. We're 20 minutes into this, almost. I said 26, but I think
26 minutes?
I might be wrong. It's going to be close, though.
Mm.
There's 15 minutes left, I would assume. In the
People says this is called a single leg Boston crab.
That dude got hit so hard with a left that his mouthpiece
went
flew.
flying. I saw that slow motion mouthpiece flying. People says very much a rest hold. Right? He needs a break. He needs to breathe better. Not the breathing.
Look at this. They're back on the outside, and the referee's just like, get back in your corner. I'm going to count. I'm going to count. He's still not counting. He hasn't counted once. I swear to God, I'll count. It's like one of those moms, but without like a really bad attitude. I'll count.
I'll do it.
You want me to count to 3?
You want me to count to 3?
You want me to count to 3?
I'll start counting. 1.
No.
My mom just started counting. She didn't care. Read that.
When?
Don't read it out loud. Sorry, I said don't read it out loud. Robbie says, didn't know Roman was good at a couple of submission moves.
Yeah, he does that arm bar. I can't remember what it's called. I don't pay attention to the UFC when I watch it, but it's the arm bar that they all use.
Right. He doesn't do them very often.
He did it to the Brock all the time.
Oh, yeah, well, he had to, because Brock's, like, really big and, like, very, like, strong.
Yeah.
So you have to do other stuff, but he doesn't usually use his submission holds that much. Like, he just doesn't do it in most of his matches. That's probably why you've never really seen him.
Yeah, Seth's always injured. That's a donkey.
No, it's a little mini horse, baby. It's literally a baby horse. A baby mini horse.
They're so cute, but they're, like, handicapped, you know?
No, it's a regular size horse. It's just mini. So, like, there's Mom. See, she's just normal.
She's not bad.
She's just normal looking.
Sometimes they're kind of goofy.
Well, I understand, but she's normal.
Mm-hmm.
She's not, by any means.
There it is. Got his finger up. The $1 billion smile of Roman. Here it comes. Superman punch. He just cocked his hand, which is the weirdest thing ever.
It's so creepy that he does that. I don't understand it. It's like, dude. Oh, no. He caught him. Oh.
Neck breaker.
He caught him and they broke themselves. They're both broken at the same time. It's weird.
He's talking to him, but the mic picked it up.
He's like, here, let me help him.
He told him. He's like, I'm gonna pretend I'm getting him.
I'm gonna pretend
What he said.
I'm gonna pretend I'm getting him.
So he got halfway and then he got pulled back. That was a low blow. That was the DQ right there.
Oh, that doesn't exist in these matches, I'm sure.
He'll lose his job because The Rock changing the rules during the match. The referee went over and apologized to Cody.
The Rock apologized to him?
He said, sorry, there's nothing I could do.
Oh.
Because The Rock's...
Yeah, he owns everything. He's like the boss now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said is dumb about this whole situation of having him in any kind of stuff.
You know what would be cool, and it's not going to happen, but it would be cool, is if they pulled some old-fashioned stuff, you know. The McMahon's been part of the business, so, like, Shane comes down.
Yeah.
And, you know, says, you know, do it this way. But the McMahons aren't there anymore, so I don't know how you get away with it.
Well, I don't know about... I mean, Shane probably is doing it for other reasons, but I don't think he's involved in any of that stuff. Sophie says, for some reason, this match has been the boring match of the entire show.
I think the one before it was more boring, but this one's like, it's okay, because this is what you're expecting. It's The Rock. He's 50. You can't be out there, you know, doing drop kicks off the top rope. God damn it, he almost had him, but Cody wasn't there again. You can't tag out if your teammate's not going to be there for you. Here it comes, the sharpshooter. Just tag, or tap. Just tap, Seth. Save yourself. You have a match tomorrow, buddy. Cody just jumped in the ring and slapped him. Are they going to disqualify him? They could disqualify him for that.
Ooh, disqualified.
There's the super kick. Curb stomp. That's it. If Seth can just get over to Cody. But the Seth's on the wrong side. He's on the wrong side of the ring.
Not the wrong side.
He's on the wrong side.
He's not going to be able to make it with that broken knee.
He got there, though!
Oh,
on
man.
tag, here comes Cody!
Ah.
Oh, Roman went down with one punch. Are you kidding me?
Robbie says,
Damn.
check out The Rock with some low-key legit moves. Did Natty teach Rock the sharpshooter?
Well,
Sure.
you know it.
No, he did.
Oh, there it is. Randy Orton's Pandit Slam. Cody getting fired up, but the crowd's not. I'll tell you that right now. They lost this crowd, I think. Wonder how or why.
I don't know.
They've
Why?
lost this crowd. It's not there.
That's weird.
Look at the crowd.
Yeah. It's very strange that they
And Cody's dominating here. Watch, see?
Right.
Nothing. The whole crowd's just sitting there. They've lost this crowd. How'd they lose the crowd? Maybe that match before just zapped everybody, their energy.
Maybe, but maybe it was going into the crowd and like the shenanigans stuff. I mean,
And we're 27 minutes into it.
yeah, it's a half an hour of
That's
the
a long
actual
time to be
match.
cheering.
Yeah. I mean, not that that's bad that they're making a longer match, but, you know.
They got to go tomorrow night if Cody doesn't rip a pec or some sort of knee or something.
Right.
There it is, Crossroads. Roman's too good for that. Superman punch. Cody's done. Ring the bell. 1, 2, and 3. No, Cody kicked out.
Oh. Roman has a broken.
I feel like you're 27, now 28 minutes into this. Not to mention you had to wait 10 minutes for them to come down to the ring.
Yep.
So you're 10 minutes to your 30, 40 minutes into being out there.
Mm-hmm.
He came out first.
Yep.
You've got to be tired just standing there, let alone wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it might be okay just to be done. Like, just pin me.
Right. Like,
I got to wrestle
tired.
tomorrow night.
Exactly. Piccolo says, where did the other two go? I don't know.
The
I
Rock's
think
exhausted.
Well, he's old too. I mean, it makes sense. He hasn't gotten a lot of breaks.
Here it comes.
Had to walk through the crowd and stuff. And oh,
Sunset flip. 2.
no.
Oh, God. Roman just fell down.
Oh God, is he
Seth
okay?
tagged
Oh,
in.
jeez.
Cody. I don't know what the fuck you'd call that.
I don't know what that was. Some jump off
For the win.
thing or something.
Michael Cole's on a different planet. Do you think that Roman's going to get pinned by a fucking frog splash? He's like, for the win! No.
He got 2 of them. It's
He was going for the cutter, but Roman fell on his back.
Well, he kind of only got him by the head a little bit.
Yeah.
So, kind of Roman was
Cody
just
was
kinda,
too athletic.
Yes, he was, actually.
He jumped a little too high.
I think he was like, I'm going to do it. And then he barely, got him by the head. And so Roman just kind of threw himself down a little bit. Yeah, I don't think they were quite anticipating some of it.
Here it comes. But the Rock's ready. Pop up. Power bomb. Uh-oh. Cody tagged himself in. But wouldn't you want Seth to do something? Double thrust kicks. There's a double tag team super kick. There's a curb stomp. Here comes the crossroads. It's over for Roman. Except for the Rock's right.
Where's the Rock?
He's right there.
Oh, he pulled out the ref.
Did he just count to 3, though?
I don't know if he got to the 3rd one. I wasn't really paying much attention. I wasn't paying much attention at the counting. Sorry. So I don't know when he started.
Well, I knew The Rock was going to do something, but I thought he was going to pull Cody's foot. Because he had his foot down there. But he pulled the referee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the
no!
low blow that they wanted.
See, that's what I was saying. Now, Cody can definitely lose.
Yeah.
He can be the one that takes the L.
Right.
Especially if the referee does it quick. Nope,
Oh,
Cody kicks out.
Cody kicked out of it.
We're at 31 and a half men right now.
Yep.
That's huge for both of these guys tomorrow night. I mean, they're going to have to be in the ice right after this match for like a half hour and then into a sauna or hot tub.
Oh, yeah.
Like just
ice bath. And,
yeah.
Yep. Robbie says that Superman punch got to be lights out. Robbie says, no more Shield, yeah. And Sophie says, tonight's show wasn't that bad except for this match.
Well, the one before this. Kind of slowed everybody down. I think it took the crowd out of it. But the crowd's kind of coming back. And I think they were coming back a little bit more because here's that guillotine. There's the submission, one of them. The guillotine. How's Cody going to get out of this? Or do you just go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and win the championship? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. We're at the 32 and a half now. It's over. Nope, Cody kept his hand up. Uh-oh. There's no way. Look at this. Cody's going to go to sleep. It's over. This is so stupid.
Who said that?
It's over. He's going to ring the bell. No, Cody's still not all the way out. Oh, Seth. Curb stomp!
Seth somehow came from nowhere.
Curb stomp!
The Rock like, I'm going to kill you.
Rock come in and rock bottom Seth. Now, Seth's injured, if you guys haven't noticed. His knee's out. He's got a match tomorrow for his world championship, too.
Yep.
Like, at some point, you got to say, okay, enough's enough.
He had his knee all broken up.
As if you haven't noticed, we're 33 into this.
There.
Unbelievable matchup we've got going on right now. Rock's going to whoop him. This is your son's blood. Your tears are next. Your tears are next. Well, of course it's classic. So wrong. That's all I know is class. Sure. Cody's got the belt. Rocky Movia. Look at this Golden Glove boxing. Oh, he got him with the Rhodes elbow. Spine buster. The Rock. He knows what he's doing. You know what he's doing?
Looks like he's watching him with his dick over him in his taint area. Oh, look, he's tainting on him. It's gross.
Comes the people's elbow.
He's got the pea diddler on him.
It's the people's elbow.
I bet The Rock really likes pizza too. Oh, he didn't
Cody,
quite get
cut
it.
her!
He got up and got him instead. That didn't work out so well for
You're not going to
anybody.
beat The Rock with the Cody cutter.
No, probably not.
But the crossroads you can. You hit him with two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Although he is an old man.
Yeah, he's... Piccolo says, I figured this angle had to leave a cliffhanger. Bob is like, what's The Rock going to do with a belt? Well, he was going to smack him and slap him with it like he did before.
Roman Reigns came in and saved The Rock. The people's elbow. It's 30 years old. The people's elbow.
The people's elbow.
Basically 30 years old. Cody saves him! Roman just took out The Rock! Roman just speared The Rock! There it is, guys! That's what we needed. A little bit of turning.
Oh, no.
Bloodline rules tomorrow.
Maybe.
2 pedigrees.
Oh, no. Who's going to get the...
Neither of them.
Oh, they all got out of it.
Well, you don't beat The Rock with the pedigree.
Mm.
And like Roman's going to get pinned by the pedigree. He's like, I'm out. I can't keep going on. But he did get speared. Roman did spear The Rock, which can cause that division tomorrow.
An accident.
It's funny, the referee is trying to count for both of them, although
Only
Roman...
2 of them are...
Well, Roman wasn't down yet.
Oh, yeah.
His shoulder was still on the way to going down.
They kicked out of it. It's fine.
Right, he kicked out. Roman kicked out at 1, and Rock kicked out at 2, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
We're at 37 minutes. These two are man-hugging each other to get some heat, because it's so cold.
You can do it. I can do it.
Well, because it's so cold. They need to cuddle all night. Well, it's the only way they'll survive in that kind of cold. Oh, crossbody right under Roman. It sure looks like Rollins' knee went out, though.
Oh, his knee broken forever.
Oh, The Rock ripped his eyes.
Robbie says, are we seeing shades of Dusty?
Yeah, of course. American Dream. Live and well in Philadelphia. Rock doing it the old way.
Oh,
He's
my
like,
God.
I remember when these were monitors.
The poor Spanish.
That's how it used
Poor
to be. That's
Spanish
how it always...
guys.
Like, hopefully that's
Shit's
not
getting
liquor.
ruined
He
forever.
opens the water bottle, drinks it, they're like...
He has a tequila. He don't care.
In the middle of a match?
Well, I mean, he has a tequila thing.
I
What
know
does
he
he
has.
care? And it's not going to hurt him until he's almost done. What difference does it
Look at your son. So he's telling his mom, look at your son.
There he is.
She's right there.
Look at him.
Next, it's going to be your tears. Here it goes. Looks like a baby. Poor Cody. No! Seth! What are you doing?
Oh, Seth, why? Oh, God. Your knee gave out. Oh, no. What's happening?
Oh, the lights went out for a second.
Well, that's...
The rock bottom!
Oh, God. He did it on the other one.
Hope he didn't hurt his left arm. It looked
Poor
like
Colin.
Oh, shit!
Oh, God. A spear through the thingy. Poor Samantha. She probably had to run away.
She can't run.
I didn't say she could run. I said she probably had to run away.
She scampered.
Because like that table had a familia. Pico also says this rock bottom will postpone 3 months of the studio time.
Right.
He's never coming back.
Can you imagine if he got injured? His insurance claim? Be massive. We're at 40 minutes. This isn't fake. This is a real timer here. This is a 40-minute match. This is Daniel Bryan at his finest.
They're like, we really, really need it to go past 9 o'clock.
At least he's not like twisting his elbow.
Right.
That's what Daniel would be doing right now. Let me grab your arm and twist it.
Let me grab your finger.
Don't pull my finger. It'll poop.
Oh, it's broken. You broke my finger.
Like Butch.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Seth's done. So it's Cody all by himself. There's the tag. Here comes Roman. It looks like he's been rode hard to put away wet.
Oh, that's what happens when you play with Pete Hitler. Maybe.
You know, you stupid piece of shit. Here it comes. Big stomp right there. Or kick, whatever you want to call it. You don't belong here.
You don't even go here.
Big right hand by Roman. Another heavy right hand. Well, we're 41.5 minutes into this. He's probably not making it. Just think, we got to look forward to this exact same match tomorrow night. Excited?
So excited.
Where's The Rock? Nothing happened to him.
I think he died on the outside for a second.
I know, but nothing
I think he
happened
fell out or got pulled out or he's somewhere. There he is. He popped his head up like he's Jack in the Box of Cray Cray. Now he just needs Seth.
Cody! Crossroads!
No, the crossroads.
Oh, 2 crossroads.
Oh.
3. This is what he did last year. This is how he won it last year.
Right.
Until Solo showed up. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
You could hear the crack of that whip. That's not a Bianca's hairstyle.
Not surprising.
Spear! This is how it ended last year. Tack it. Tack it. Tag in! Rocky. There it is. The final boss. Rocky Movia. He's got him here. Here it comes. Rock bottom. People's elbow. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him so much. Ravi says, Cody not good in this match, getting the beat down.
Here it comes.
Well, there's 2 of them on one, so I'm not sure how
Seth got speared.
How he could be really good against 2 people, and one of them basically runs the company because he inserted himself.
Look at him, Chris Benoit, but with 2 fingers instead of a thumb. Hey, he kept that thumb in this time. People's elbow. This is for Mama Rhodes. There it is. Might as well count to 100 because it's over. Cody, Bloodline rules tomorrow night at the 44-minute mark tonight, though. That just happened. Did we lose everybody?
Robbie says, but he hasn't shown levels in the match, D. What do you mean he hasn't shown levels? He went around the crowd on the outside. He took multiple hits. I don't know where you're coming from, but okay, Robbie. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Jesus. Whatever. Piccola says, it's all coming together.
That happened, guys.
Sure, whatever you say, Robbie. Cody's a bum, he says. Cool.
This is good for Cody. If he would have pinned Roman tonight, he would lose tomorrow. But where he got pinned. 44 minutes. See, Cody's already decided to go to sleep. He's got to be rested
He's like,
for tomorrow.
I have to rest for tomorrow. I'm going to sit here for a second. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
3 Crossroads tomorrow night's going to win this match for Cody.
Robbie's like, 44 minutes, a quick match.
Yeah, it was like a squash match.
Totally.
Could at least give somebody some time, like The Rock or something.
I mean,
show what he could do.
How dare they.
The most electrifying move in sports entertainment.
Is it?
People's elbow.
Yeah.
You noticed it wasn't on the list.
But
the rock bottom was. Seth.
Well, night 1 has ended. Seth is upset. He's out on the outside crying like a baby. Just kidding. He's not.
He's got to go one-on-one with Drew after a 44-minute match.
And not just that, but his knee's broken. So, there's that.
Yeah. Cody's got to go tomorrow night, too, and he wrestled for 44 minutes. Roman's got to go tomorrow. He wrestled for 44 minutes.
Yeah.
The Rock doesn't have to do shit tomorrow.
Robbie's like, Seth and his wife didn't win. Okay. Cool, man.
Yeah. Triple H is not on their side. Becky and old Seth. Becky needed that match to stay relevant. She's kind of done.
She's been done for a while,
yeah.
So.
Well, she lost to that trash in NXT that lost tonight to Roxy, or today.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bring back the Iconics.
Just pregnant everything in this bucket. Iconic.
Iconic.
I just love those two. They're so funny. Billy Kay can talk like no one else.
That's true. Yeah, they did really well together. Yeah, they got fucked over really big time. That was just shitty.
Then they just decided, oh my god, those fireworks are coming out of the crowd. Right there, they're like right next to that audience. That's crazy.
Make sure you don't start on fire.
This broad's putting her coat on. I guess I better put my coat on. It's going to be cold out. Wonder if anybody lives by that stadium. Like, what's going on?
Doubt it. It's probably in the middle of the city or something, I'm sure. Gentrified. All right, well, everybody, that was the end of night 1 of WrestleMania. We'll be back again tomorrow night for the second night. Don't forget, it will start earlier than it normally has in the past. It will start at 7 o'clock Eastern time. They will have like a 2-hour pre-show. Probably no matches on the pre-show. Most of the matches they have are definitely full on during the WrestleMania show matches.
Yeah, and there'll be one less match tomorrow.
Which one?
There were 7 tonight. There'll be 6 tomorrow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. But that doesn't mean anything. They could have a really long one again, like this one was. They wanted to push it as long as they possibly could with their stuff, which is pretty funny, but whatever. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Like we said, we'll be back again tomorrow night for WrestleMania Night 2. Mohawk says, such a bad way to end it. Cody should have won. Nah.
Wait till tomorrow night.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow means more than tonight anyways, so.
And it was about the Bloodline rules, so Cody's going to be up against everything tomorrow night.
Yep. Yeah.
The whole world's going to be on his shoulders.
Yep.
Can he overcome it?
Yep, exactly. Yep. Robbie says, so night 2 going to be wrapping then. Sure.
Should be great.
All right. Well, you guys take care. We'll hopefully see all of you tomorrow night.
Bye-bye. Thanks for watching Wrestling Gab.